you making mountain of issues out of nothing?
Did you just say out of nothing? You concluded with your brother for his dwarf son to come and live with us without my consent!
Hey, enough. Enough! How dare you refer to my blood brother's son as dwarf? How? The only offspring of my family? How dare you? Now take back that statement.
Take back what? Take back what statement? Wait. Are you trying to call me a barren woman? Just because I have not been able to bear children for you?
Baby, you know that is not what I meant. Okay, I am sorry if my words hurt you. You know I love you so much. And I will never do anything to disrespect you.
Then why are you insisting on bringing in your brother's son against my wish?
Against your wish? No. I am not going against your wish. There is no way my brother's son will come here without your approval. Baby, I only felt it is necessary for him to come so that we will not go out there to hire a maid. He could be of help. And besides, you know my brother might not be able to train him in a good school. So I felt we could help. Please, my love. Please now. Please.
Leave me.
Please now. Please now. Please now.
Leave me, Joe. Leave me, Joe.
Is that a yes? Is that a yes? Is that a yes? Is that a... I love seeing you.
Anuka, where did you get money to buy this bread?
How can you ask a full-grown man like me how I get the money to buy my bread?
My friend, answer my question. Who is a full-grown man? I be a full-grown puff-puff. How did you get money to buy this bread? That's my question.
It's my money.
Your money? Your money from where?
From my pocket.
Your money from your pocket? All this bread, you got money from which pocket? Do you have a work you're doing to get money to buy this bread? Let it not be the money I kept in the wardrobe.
No.
If it's that money, you not like me. Oh.
Okay.
The money you got from your pocket. My friend, go inside and eat. Why are you even eating outside? Why are you eating outside? Are you not supposed to eat inside?
I don't want to do that.
Come on, please. So you wouldn't even ask your father if you eat or not. Ibulu 6-story building of bread.
Adult will find a way for himself.
Adult will find a way for himself. Is that what you said?
Papa will find a way for himself.
Let me go and bring this and join you.
Yes, hello, Rufus.
I like one name.
How are you?
Why there now? We are here hustling.
You're doing alright. You're so good.
How is the Yahoo?
My wife is doing alright. She's so good.
Chai. We are fine, we are fine. You know about the other day that we talked about now? You remember the discussion we had the other time? You know, you said to hold on that you get back to me after discussing with Yahoo. So I've been waiting for your call since then.
Yes, that's actually the reason I called. She agreed, so you can bring him over.
Ha! Oh, now, that is why I always talk about you. Your own will not spoil.
No, it's fine. And Rufus, that is not all.
Okay.
No, there is no problem. My wife wants to talk to you.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, phone.
Hello. Brother Rufus, good afternoon, sir.
Ìyàwó, thank you. Thank you very much. God bless you. God bless you.
It's fine. We are family. Anything for you.
Of course.
You're welcome. Talk to your brother.
Yeah, please give him the phone.
Rufus, we no longer stay at our former house.
Oh, really?
We relocated.
Where are you people living now?
So whenever you're ready to bring him, let me know so that I can send you the new address.
Okay, the new address. Okay, fine. Sure. If I'm coming, I will call you. There's no time to waste. Very soon now, we are appear. One name. I can say thank you very much.
That's all right. So I'll send you the address, okay?
All right, bye.
Rufus. You need to see the excitement in his voice.
I can imagine that. I can't wait to see Brother Rufus. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. I can't wait.
Swear.
Oh my goodness. My baby. Let me give you some
That's
treats.
painful. How easy.
Papa, why are you jubilating like this?
My dear.
How much did you make today?
It's not money. You see, I didn't tell you. I wanted it to work first before telling you. You'll be going to the city. I just finished talking with my brother now. So, you go there to resume your life in the city.
Papa, wait. Are you trying to say you are tired of me living in this village?
No, that is not what I said, my son. You see, there is no need you wandering about in this village. Before you know it, you will grow and get old without showing nothing for it. So my plan is for you to go to the city, live with them, and go to school there. If you go to school in the city, when you come back, you will not know it's here anymore. Of course, you get a good job in that same city.
Are you by any means saying that I'm of no use in this village?
It's not what I'm saying. But it's close to what I'm saying.
Papa,
Why you make people go on in somebody again? I'm working as somebody. My friend, that is fine now. You are going to the city to start a new life.
Okay.
So as you live in the village, you'll be wondering about.
I'm not going anywhere. So, can I fusion my mess? No, brother.
Can never man.
Papa, I'm not going anywhere.
Wait, come here. I'm talking to you. You're trying to work out.
Because you're not making any sense. Yes, which one is I should go to the city? Jeffo.
Nago is not making sense. Are you normal? I don't blame you because you don't know what I'm trying to do for you. You want to remain in this village. Are you normal? But if I come and go inside, I iron your clothes. First thing in the morning, we are leaving for this city. Come on, Kappa, house. Come on, pack your things and get ready. So you're not going to the city. And I go ban in this village. You're not happy I got a city connection for you.
Babe.
My love, where are you off to?
I want to go and get my dress from my tailor.
Oh. The one for the wedding this weekend?
Yes, baby. What about yours?
I've not even called my tailor. But I'm sure he'll be through by now. So maybe tomorrow on my way to work, I'll pick it up.
Okay, baby. I'll be back shortly. Take care of yourself.
Please be careful. Okay?
I will. Bye.
Bye then.
115. You dey craze? I give you money, make you come connect lights for me. You carry my money run, I don't see your brake lights. You better say you dey craze.
Madam, calm down, no. We cannot embarrassment be this now. See, now because of a woman, no. Because of a woman, for not dying black and blue.
You don't do anything.
You can't see me all
Chineke
this now.
Bagoku, thunder fire you. You dey mad. Thunder kill your papa. Give me my money, I beg. Thunder fire you. Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my 15. Give me my money. See, I'm not gonna leave if you not give me my money, and I go beat you for here. You don't know say I be mad.
Calm down. See, that because of a woman, no. Because of a woman, I never beat you like. Never design back.
You don't give me my money.
Hi, see me to wallow.
This is just the only 15. It is I not go catch up. You don't want to give me my money. It is I not go catch up.
Just because of 15.
Oh yeah, leave him. Leave him.
Just because of 15. You get some now, you don't pay me.
Leave him.
Look at this idiot.
Leave him.
You say make I leave her, you go give me the money.
Don't try this thing again.
I will give you.
Don't try me.
Oh yeah, you go.
You say they talk. I said look at
Go.
this idiot.
Go.
Don't make sense.
You dey.
Go.
I thought I go kill your papa. Fool.
Chuma. Chuma, why now? How can you be fighting a man because of ordinary 1,005?
I beg, shut up your mouth, make you enter your car. If you not get everything you won't talk. Which one be because of ordinary 15? 15 na small money. Na big money to me, oh. If na small money to you. Even 500 naira na big money to me because I dey work hard for my money. Don't talk that kind of thing, oh. Anyways, I don't blame you. It's because you have a man that gives you money. That's why you can call 15 small money.
Then what is stopping you from getting yourself a man?
Why you dey ask me that stupid question? I be God? No, you dey ask single girl question. What is stopping me from having a man? I mean, go give myself man. As man not see me, I go die. You dey taunt me now because you get man where they give you everything what you want. I don't blame you.
Chioma, who is taunting you, Kwano? You know I'm a married woman living with my husband. I'm not some kind of random man, like you are making it look.
Random or not, is your husband not a man? When you beg him for money, does he not give it to you? Who they give me?
Yes, my husband supports me, but I don't go about fighting a man because of ordinary 1,005.
Don't go about fighting a man because of ordinary 15. Because Maka, leave that matter, I beg. Anyways, where did they come from?
I was going to pick my dress from my tailor. Do you want to come with me?
No, I'm hungry.
Let's go. I have food in the house. I have food.
Get food.
Geng.
Now you they whisper, now you they talk small. Where they go now?
Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's be going, I'm ready.
Go to where?
To your capital workshop now.
Anuka, you see, I have thought about this thing very, very well. Okay, and I am not happy. You see, Anuka, I have thought about this thing very, very well. And I don't want you to make the same mistake I did. When I was growing up, our father pressurized us to go to school. But I refused. I was very, 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 very stubborn. If you tell me about school, I'll quarrel you. I'll say, no, what am I going to school to do? But look at me today. If I had gone to school, I won't be running around every now and then to get money to feed. It's only my pen that I'll just relax in one office and be writing, and I'll be getting millions.
Why are you telling me this?
What I'm trying to say, my son, is you need education. You cannot afford not to go to school. I didn't go to school, and now you don't want to go to school. We need to balance the equation. At least, you need to go to school. You need education as a young child. You don't need this carpentry work. Hopefully, what you need is education. Education.
See, Papa, I need this carpentry work. I've got the education now in you. See, Papa, this carpentry work is what I want to do and help myself and my father.
Look, I understand. I understand that you're trying to improve yourself and you're trying to help your father. But your father is also telling you no. No. All you need is education. You need the real. You need it now that your brain is still young. Focus on education. Now that you people are trying to write your exam. Read your books and pass your exams. Come out with flying colors and help your father. I won't have to do this carpentry work forever.
Nah, lie. Papa, who's school help? School no help anybody.
No, school helped my brother Ejike. He's doing very well in school. And my friends, all my friends when we are younger, they're all doing very well. Hamefula is doing very well in oil industry. Nathaniel, is he not a bank manager today? But look at me. So I don't want my son to be like that. I don't want you to make the same mistake I did growing up.
Papa, you mentioned only two. Don't tell me you have only 2 friends. I'm telling you mentioned. Papa, school no help anybody. Just calm down and teach me this carpentry work so that I can use it to help you and myself.
No. No. The only thing I want to see you do is to go to school. Okay? School will fit you. Imagine yourself wearing a big suit tomorrow. A black suit in the office. A dull office chair. That will be good for you. But this will not be... If I tell you to climb building now, can you climb it? With this, the way you are. If I tell you climb this place now and bring nail, 4 inches nail, will you bring it? But imagine when you go to school, balance with this, your body wearing suit in air condition. You'll be more finer. Not this carpentry work. This is not what you need.
Papa, I know. But this carpentry work will still help me too.
No.
So, leave this thing. Papa, come let us go to shop. Papa, don't you know that when you get old now that you can no longer raise hammer, I'll be the one to retain your customers.
Don't you know that when I get old, while you go to school, you'll be the one to assist me? Will I do this carpentry work forever?
Papa Fiyan, the way I'm looking at you now, your stature now from A to Z, from head to toe, carpentry work is your destiny.
What kind of nonsense talk is that? Give me this thing, I'm telling you something. Telling me carpenter work is my destiny. Your destiny is to go to school, okay? So you're going to join your uncle in the city. There's no going back. You're not doing this carpentry work.
Papa, what? Papa, I'm following you. We're going to help you.
Yeah. I can work. This one as well. You go to school. Again. It's use this thing. Get ready, you're going to meet your uncle in the city. You want to make the same mistake I made.
Where are you going? Are you not going again? What good day now can miss right now? They say if Papa help Pikin finish, Pikin go help Papa. No one help my Papa. My Papa no agree. All of us so school can madisha at go. Uko beat na unevuza kuwa. So school no help everybody. Ina akita if you don't know your thing now come mad. Be na as Benz kita. Oye na me na okata madi na tukonkom. Okwiti na ebuza kuwa ko. Muhammad ni ga wan ko no wa before ati. Na street sense, no be school sense. Papa, come let us go.
This motor driver, I'll burn this motor now. This motor move. Come down.
What's it be there? Say come down. I'm beginning to say come down. Come down, do it.
Let him come down.
What's happened? Come down, do it.
Why must he ask me such embarrassing question? Why?
Ask you which question?
What did you say inside that bus? What did you say?
Waiting talk inside, but waiting me that. Huh? What's he talking about?
Answer now, answer the stupid question when you ask me. Answer.
What don't they do? I make her hear what you talk
Tell
first.
him now, tell him. What you tell you? What you tell
What do you tell her?
I just asked a simple question. Ask her whether this is really what they see here. So, now pregnancy day inside. I've been a ship full inside.
Now what you ask?
Now pregnancy. You got to be
You go answer him. Now small pikin. Now small pikin. You go just answer him. Say
now
pregnancy.
pregnancy. He got to be midwife today. Come on, he got to be
Anuka, village champion. Now which can pick in be this year? One day one trouble, Anuka. Anyway, you see trouble, check you well. You must see Anuka for there. Oh, it's for Anuka. This same old stand the folk who know I'm all give me I said I'm no long walking but Anuka had me not there for house.
Give me my 5,000.
Why? You wanna get me?
You dey crazy? You think I don't know my money you take buy car and my money you take the deck? Eh? You go give me my money, oh? No sense.
But I don't think I'll give you now. Why did this
give me now?
What will be your problem?
Give me my money. Which kind of rubbish
I leave for shirt.
I go naked you.
You gonna?
You see, I go seize all your clothes.
I go.
You can give me my money.
I just leave you. See,
I go put your
I leave you because of you, man. I leave you because of you, man.
You don't do anything.
I leave you because of you, man.
I go put your trouser.
Una come on. I leave you because of you,
Give me
man.
my money.
I go tell you.
Mona easy.
Okay, you know am.
I beg, I dey find this address.
Who be this one? Give me my money, I beg. I go put your trouser.
Hey, if na girlfriend, hold on.
I go put your trouser.
I go enter you. I go enter you, this woman. I go enter you.
Give me my money.
Why they do like this now? Why they carry me for
I go
leg?
naked you.
Because of 5,000.
I go put your.
Because of 5,000.
The number self no dey go. Which kind thing is this one now?
Now we don't rush for you.
Yeah? You're a wicked somebody. In the very wicked. You saw me fighting with someone. Instead of you to ask what the problem is, you just left as if you are not bothered. That's how you be.
Madam, I beg. The one where they do me now pass your own. No use your own spoil my own. So I ask you, you don't even answer us. Now this address with the file and the number say with the call I know they go. I beg if you know I'm just short, no verse, I beg.
I sabi am, but I no go show you. If I show you, make my waist bend, make I go air fire. I no go show you.
Now wickedness in the land.
What's in the there now? I just say make you just tell us.
I say I no go show you, Mbanu. I no go show you.
No verse. I know just know say fighting na your hobby. I don't know all those ones. I just say make I just ask you.
Which one be fighting am hobby? You don't see me fight before.
Because the way you did, even when they tell you say you don't do it, still they.
Like when I am.
Oh, yeah, no reason. I'm just show us the place. Come now, no verse. Just tell us the place now.
Next time, if you see woman, they fight man, you go ask what be the problem. You go separate them. No, they do like that. Nah, that's what man they do. Now man you be.
No verse, no verse.
Now sure your waist go break, I go go fire. I'll go outside.
Yes, who's there? Come in.
Now we dey here.
Ah!
Oh!
What do we have here?
Good afternoon, sir. What my turn, sir? Oh, no. Big boy. How are you?
Where are we sitting?
Welcome. Rufus, we were coming to pick you guys at the park. How did you locate here?
How did I manage to locate here? Nah, you suffered us today. How will you do such a thing now? You know you're expecting visitors and you just switched off your phone just like that. Even your wife's phone was off. Eh? If not for this lady that showed us this place, oh, Kaka is not well. We'll be stranded now.
Oh,
I'm not even better up here.
Why would you? I blame the network. That's not my fault. Sorry. Oh no!
Sir?
Odogu. How are you?
I'm hungry.
Tired.
Very hungry.
Don't worry, we have food in the house.
Yeah? Sandra, so you and your husband, you did not see me. As big as I am. Eh? For the fact that you even said I brought them here. You could not even acknowledge me. That's all, Nabi.
Coconut head, who say we are not noticing you? Okay, you want us to leave Brother Rufus and his son to be attending to you, Okwania?
Before, Uncle, if I not bring them come here, these two lost goats, don't go see Una. What did happen?
Stop, don't hit her, don't hit her.
What nonsense is that?
Stop, don't hit her. Choma is my friend. At least we should say thanks to her for showing you people.
But I said thank you to her now. I said it downstairs, even said it here. Is that why she will call my son and I lost goods?
Oh, please forgive her, forgive her.
You didn't suck breast well.
You want a frequency?
Forgive her.
Somebody cannot even play with you people.
Rufus, please ignore her. My wife made very delicious onubu soup. So let us go downstairs and settle ourselves. Eh? Oh, Chia.
Bia. I know they eat onubu. Just make I clear you now.
Is your name Brother Rufus?
Leave her. Even if you dare eat, no go chop.
Let's go downstairs. Hi. Why do you like sitting? This is where to sit now. This is good. So, I must thank you very much, of course, for not allowing us to be stranded. Thanks for bringing us here and, of course, buying us cold water. I'm saying thank you again for the third time. Before you say, nobody said thank you to you.
Don't mention. Look, it is in our bloodline to help people. Kindness runs in our lineage. You happen to be one of the few beneficiaries of my kindness.
I see. And when you help someone, you call them good.
I was just joking now. Somebody cannot play with you.
This girl. You be like say you like fights past quarrel.
What you could that thing? No, what you could do that thing?
Yes, nah. I met you fighting. Even while I was trying to separate you, you're still putting head. Always ready to fight. You be taking it easy. You're a woman. Women don't fight. But anyway, I like your person. I mean, I noticed that you don't keep things to heart because it didn't take you time. You started laughing while we were coming here. So, it's a good thing.
Well, me say if I like you.
Really?
Yes, you're very handsome. You buckish. You gang. You be like today's bread.
Oh, calm down. Which one is that?
Your wife is lucky.
I don't have a wife. I'm a single parent.
What happened to the mother of your son?
It's a long story. Don't worry. One of these days, we'll talk. We'll get to talk. You know me. Me adore you. Can I have your number? Sorry, this is my phone. They always do all this thing. Do you mind if I have your number?
Sharply. Let me give it to you.
I'm up at speed. Say sharply.
I like midnight calls.
Oh.
Save them well.
Okay. I didn't ask you your name. What was your name?
Chioma. But you can call me Sexy Chomsy.
Chioma Olumbo Olumba.
No.
So you like midnight calls.
But no, Sexy Chomsy.
Don't worry. Sexy Chomsy. Okay, I'm calling. Your phone is here.
If they go, they ring, they feel them.
So save it with Rufus.
I will.
Huh? That's my son.
I beg leave him up with the gist.
Make them. Are they here? Hey, my people. I have to start going, you know.
Oh, you're ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Hey, Brother Rufus, must you go today? Why not stay till next weekend?
No. I would have loved to, but my work, people are waiting for me. I have jobs that I need to finish up. If not, I will relax and be properly taken care of now. But not to worry. December is around the corner. Before you know it now, we all will sit together as one big family. Of course, celebrate as usual.
Yes, you're right. I mean, we are traveling to the village this Christmas.
I am not going my water. Hi, so Lolo. Because I know even without telling you, I know you got to me and my family. But I still need to tell you because this my son, Anuka, can be very, very annoying and troublesome. Please, whatever happens, take him as your own. Oh?
Brother, don't worry yourself. We will live as family, okay?
Okay. We will tolerate him.
I will.
I will take him to the park, okay? Whenever Anuka wakes up, prepare something.
Okay, baby.
Alright.
Yeah,
Alright. Bye-bye.
Alright.
Lady, I'll be right back.
I'm waiting for you.
Hi.
Take care.
It's alright.
Ojebe, where is Anuka?
Anuka in the backyard.
Call him for me.
Okay, Anuka!
Stand there. Go to the living room. You will see money and list on the table. Go to the market. Everything in that list is needed for fried rice. Make sure the rice is ready before I return.
Sorry, fried rice again. Okay, I'll fried rice.
Anuka, I am not ready for your prank this morning. Don't joke with me. Make sure the food is ready before I return. If you like, do as you want.
Shut.
Anuka, how you doing now? Anuka, are you where Madam dey para for you this morning?
Uh-huh.
See, now so she dey do. You guys dey very careful for this house.
As in waiting now. No, as in Deputy Jesus where she be. See, ma, tell you, I know they fear anybody or anything. Now, my uncle self, me self, they pitiful. See, madam just the right and like say no anything.
See, no talk, oh. You see Madam and Oga, they be like 5 and 6. Nobody they put man for their matter.
I beg you, no consign me. Anyway, now their business, you no consign me. And I know say madam will intimidate me like that. Go up to get from my go buy what I go use.
Ah, the fried rice we go chop today.
No, sir.
Oh, shey, wait, wow. Hi, baby.
You came back before me.
Yes, I did. Welcome, darling. You okay?
I'm tired and hungry.
Oh. The fried rice you requested from Anuka is served already.
Wow.
Well prepared and well garnished.
Wow. Have you eaten?
Baby, I lost appetite. You can go and eat, okay?
Jesus! Honey, what is that on the table?
The fried rice you asked Anuka to prepare.
Fried what or poison? Who is this boy? Anuka! 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 Come here. What is that on the table?
Now fried rice. Shall we like them?
Fried what or poison?
I'm not calling poison. You don't even know what's happened. That list where you write, you know complete. I reach market, I go find and say no complete. You know add you know even add many things. Even Ogiri you know
Ogiri what?
Ogiri you know Adam.
Ogiri for fried rice. Who taught you that?
Amanda, I not like him.
Hey. You know what? Go and carry that food. You are going to eat it. You're not going to eat any other thing in this house until you finish it. Go and carry it.
Auntie. You said that they like fried rice.
And you want me to eat it, right?
And I asked now. So now you say me I make up for you.
You are talking back at me. Or you're going to carry it. Go and carry it! I said go and carry it! Carry it.
Fresh fried rice, why just me?
Carry it.
So I spent all my whole time.
Honey, can you imagine? What is it now? Why are you laughing?
Baby, calm down. Listen, let me tell you. Baby, fried rice is not a common meal, okay? It is not everybody that can prepare it. Even myself, I don't think I can make it right. Talk more of Anuka, that small boy. The best thing Anuka can do for you is boil hot water on the gas if he can. For you, that's all.
You are the one spoiling this boy. I will deal with him.
And this boy will not kill me in his house.
Nancy, this is not good. How can you tell a whole Anuka like me to kneel down and raise my hand so you can flog me?
Shut up.
How can you tell a whole Anuka like me, all for Anuka, to kneel down and raise up my hand so you can flog me like a child?
Oh, you are no more a child up here. When you misbehave, my husband will say you're a child and you left the tap on. If I hear your voice again, I will finish this skin on you.
This is not fair. Yourself, I'm tired of kneeling down here. You are going
to remain there until my husband comes back.
Eh?
Yes.
If I hear your husband, they talk say you know come back early today.
That's not my business.
Now I go kneel down till 9 in the night.
Raise up your hands! Oh yeah, raise it up! I said raise your hands up! What is that? Did you just fart on me?
No, I'm messing you.
You mess.
Yes, ma'am. No, if I stay, a whole Anuka like me, you won't leave me down, come flog me. If I stay, and I yes, ma'am.
Anuka troublemaker, Anuka Aisobu, Anuka village champion, Anuka Onyensobu. Now which kind picking be this year? Anuka Onyensobu. One day one trouble, Anuka Onyensobu. Anyway you see trouble, check you well, Anuka Onyensobu. You must see Anuka for there, Anuka. Jai, oh, is for Anuka, Anuka.
Hello. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, ma'am.
I'm looking for someone. He's a fair guy.
Fair guy.
Yes.
Please, do you know his name?
Yeah, his name is Rufus. He's into furniture. Do you know him?
There, Rufus. Yes, I know him.
You know him? Yes. Nice. Please take me there.
My baby! My baby! See my baby!
I missed you.
I missed you too.
How are you?
Oh my God, I'm quite over Luchamo. How was your trip?
It was fine, no.
It was not stressful, eh?
No, not at all. This is where you work, have you?
Yes.
Eh?
These are my apprentices.
Eh? Yeah, big man, no. Well done. She brought me here.
Yes.
Child, thank you, eh?
You're welcome.
No.
My expensive bag, when I use my last money, take by. Now you want to put for granted. You want to put it on the floor?
Sorry, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm hungry. Order for food. I want to eat.
Oh, okay. Just hold on. Let me. You know what? Let's just go. Eh? Let's go and eat something. Okay? If he comes, make sure you deliver this thing to him, eh? Ebukanogi.
Anuka troublemaker, Anuka Aisobu, Anuka village champion, Anuka Onyensobu. Now which kind picking be this year? Anuka Onyensobu. One day one trouble, Anuka Onyensobu. Anyway you see trouble, check you well, Anuka Onyensobu. You must see Anuka for there, Anuka Onyensobu. Oh, it's for Anuka, Anuka Onyensobu. The same old standing for Unuka, Anuka Onyensobu. I'm looking me, Anuka Onyensobu. I said, I'm along one walking, Anuka Onyensobu. But Anuka had not there for house, Anuka Onyensobu. The boy not there, what that Anuka Onyensobu. Anuka troublemaker, Anuka Anuka village champion. Now which kind picking be this year? One day one trouble, Anuka. Anyway you see trouble, check you well. You must see Anuka for there. O is for Anuka. The same O stand for Unuka. I'm on give me I said I'm on one walking. But Anuka head not there for house. The boy not there what I thought. Anuka trouble omega. Anuka village champion. Now which kind picking be this year? One day one trouble, Anuka. Anyway you see trouble, check you well. You must see Anuka for there. O is for Anuka. The same O stand for Unuka. I'm on give me I said I'm on one walking. But Anuka.
The road no good. I
go this right first. This one. What for car?
Can't you see the road is no good? I be government where they do road.
Now why I tell you man use it? Just drive around like so you won't keep me.
Can't be this now.
She not try me again.
I know why I leave you.
Eh?
I know why I leave you. I know why I leave you.
Besides,
I know I don't want to slap you.
Customers are always that. If you do that thing again, I go wound you.
I know customers are always that, but can't you see the road is no good? Am I the government?
But I said I want shit.
What one can I kill you?
This I don't know you. It is I trust. I don't trust you.
I don't even trust you.
So if you want move now, you go carry my bag, they go. No matter. If you want move, you go carry leg, carry my bag. So if I come back, I go carry your machine. Man, shit, wait for me, I don't even come.
Anuka trouble omega. Anuka village champion. Now which kind picking be this year?
No, I leave you.
I don't forget.
No, I leave you.
I put this kid. No, the driver. I said it's a big driver.
I know I leave. Climb out the go Papa house. I'll leave you. Come on.
I don't forget. Stop by first. This you.
Yes, sir. Climb out the go Papa house.
This you. No, I tell you.
No, I leave you.
Nekena maleta mfonanya achalukomo nebeki chele because no come back to me. Shall we agree to live as one now? Bump picking together and I promise to love you die. No matter the weather. Shall we agree to live together? Come rain, come shine on and on. And I promise to love you die, no matter the weather. So tell me where you are, I don't know. Tell me what to do, I don't know. You left me all alone, I'm feeling so lonely. Asharazimo, achalukomo, nebeki jele. Nekena malicha mwamfulo nanya achalukomo nebeki je.
Papa, don't land.
You don't land for where? Where they come from?
I ain't happy to see you only chat.
No be say I know they happy to see you. No be waiting they ask you.
I beg, give me 500 for them. I said to bike man.
Come. Go settle bike man first, come. Go settle bike man, come. What did they do this boy? Eh? Hi.
What is he doing here?
I don't know. I'm as surprised as you are.
He's not coming back anytime
Exactly what I thought now. He's not supposed to come back. I don't know. I don't understand. He's not meant to come back. He's meant to school there. The idea that he was supposed to stay there, school, and stay with my brothers. Come. What happened? Huh?
Anuka, how are you?
Papa, no be that lady wey give us hot water be this. Even call us goat on top.
I go squeeze this your mouth knife, you know, and come here first.
Now you even supposed follow me because I suppose they ask you what to happen. I beg follow me. Follow me!
Come, just 1 minute. 1 minute. What do you come back?
Here. I don't like this kind of thing. Papa say, go here first. Who did you say that girl is? And what is she doing in my father's house?
Nkemba.
Zami Abiko.
Who is that lady there? What is she doing in my father's house?
Who is that lady there? What is she doing in my father's house?
Anyway, that lady there is your new mother. Yes, the truth is that I remarried. I remarried.
Okisemi. No, Papa, Okisemi, is that how you behave? Okisemi na. Okay. Now I know why you sent me out so I can remarry. Happy now?
No, see,
that is it because you did not even want my mother, your late wife, for 1 year, and you remarried.
No, don't say it like that. See, sometimes you have to pity your father. I have been living alone for some time now. At least I need someone that will keep me company. If I need someone to give me water, the person will be there to assist me. If I need someone to cook for me, the person will be there to assist me. Even my laundry, have you wondered how your father washes his clothes? I cannot be doing everything. If not for that woman, I would have been dead. That woman has been very, very helpful.
If not for that one, you'd have been dead. No, she holds the key to your life.
Look. You know I can never make a mistake bringing someone that will come to cause you pains. That woman you're saying is a good woman. I am sure she will take care of you.
But God forbid. Lie. So, Papa, after my mother's death, you did not even want my mother, your late wife, 1 year, and you remarried.
Says who? I mourned your mother for some time now.
Sometime, but 1 year, okay? Say me and Omina.
It's just a few days, couple 1 year before I got married. You don't say it like that now. Pity your father.
And where were you dancing with her like that? Are you celebrating my absence?
No. Why would you say it like that, my son? Today is our birthday, so we are celebrating. It has nothing to do with your... As a matter of fact, we are somehow happy to see you. Though we are not really happy because we...
Today is our birthday, so you are saying that's why you were dancing with her like that. Anyway, no problem. Any plan that you people have, I am back now, so that plan can never take place.
No, don't say you're back, because you're yet to tell me why you came back. That city you came back from, you're going back. Don't say it again. Anuka. Chalo, munaga bulugo obo. Anuka. Anuka, bounce back here. This your plan will not work. It will not work. The earlier you start accepting her as your stepmother, the better for you. And get ready, you're going back to the city.
Anyway, you see trouble, check you well. You must see Anuka for there.
This is Wahala Pro Max. Why did he come back? Just see how he spoke to me rudely just now. No respect at all.
I will get to the root of this. For now, make I just call my brother. Man, know what's happened.
Why did he come back?
Hey!
Hey!
Go marry another wife. You know, go take my consent. And don't go and somebody.
Now which kind picking be this year? One day one trouble, Anuka. Anyway you see trouble, check you out.
Who brought him back again? I thought he has left this village for good. At least we've been enjoying peace and sanity ever since he left. Yeah.
I don't get it, Rufus. I thought you said he's not coming back anytime soon.
Yeah, that was the agreement. I'm surprised to see him here. We're really surprised.
What cut his stay short? Eh?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Don't tell me you don't know. You should know. He's not supposed to be here by now. He's supposed to be staying there. What kind of wahala is this?
This boy. Hello?
Hello, Rufus. Where's your son?
He's here. He just came back. Oh. That's exactly why I'm calling to know what happened.
He should thank his stars that I didn't meet him when I got home. It would have been his dead body that would have returned home.
Hey, what kind of talk is that? God forbid. What happened now? Talk to me.
No, this is no matter of Tufiapa, Rufus.
So what is the problem? How can you be wishing your brother's only son dead? For what now? Talk to me. What happened?
That wizard you call a son almost killed my wife. That boy almost ruined my marriage. If I set my eyes on him ever again, I will strangle him. What sort of rubbish is that?
You make sure you kill him.
Nonsense.
See, I don't like the way you're sounding, no. If there's a problem, you should talk to your brother now. What is the problem? Is there... Okay. Is there anything he did? What did he do?
Nonsense.
Hello? Hello?
What did he say?
He's not saying anything reasonable. That he's going to kill him. He's going to do this. What did he do? He
has not got to cause wahala in that place. He should not come back here, oh. I don't want him here, oh. He should not come back. He should just stay there. This one that they want to kill him. Maybe he has caused wahala in that place now.
It's okay, my assurance. You don't have to worry. I'll call him again and know what he did, and I'll take him back to the city.
I beg, Pico.
It's okay. No problem. Let you go now, but don't worry.
Anuka village champion. Now which kind picking be this year?
This boy, I don't know.
One day one trouble, Anuka.
Now that I want to start enjoying my life, out of nowhere he just came back. What kind of problem did I put myself? Did I commit any crime in giving birth to him? If you go here, problem. If you go there, problem. Anuka!
I said, I'm walking but Anuka had no day for house. The boy, not the year what I Anuka, Anuka trouble maker. Anuka village champion.
Stand here, Sim Papa. I want you to tell me what really happened. At least now you've rested, eating. Tell me what really happened, because I can't understand what your uncle is saying. Our plan
was for you to go to the city, be a good boy, serve your uncle diligently, which he promised that he's going to put you in school. You're going to write your WAEC exams, and after that he's going to put you in the university. Now, I don't really understand what he's saying on the phone. So tell me the truth. What really happened? Because I know you. What have you gone there to do again?
So, Papa, you want to know what really happened?
My friend, shut up. Assuming you want to know what really happened.
Mate, man.
Did I call you here to sing lullaby? My friend, tell me what really happened in the city.
I will tell you.
Who is this boy? Anuka! Anuka! Say good morning, ma, not good morning.
Good morning.
You say I good morning. Say good morning, ma.
I beg good morning.
Say good morning, ma. Say good morning, ma.
Good morning, ma.
Remove that thing on your head.
Eh?
I said remove that thing on your head.
My cap.
I said remove it. Now listen, my husband and I are going out. Go to the kitchen, tidy the dishes there, and mop everywhere. I'm not done. When you're done with that one, go to my room. Take the clothes on the bed. Take it to the laundry guy at the street. When you're done doing that, are you listening to me? When you're done doing that, clean the entire house. If you like, do as you want.
Only me will wash the dishes. Only me will tidy the kitchen. Only me will mop all this house. And only me will stick out the coat and go to that green. It's no good now.
Come on, shut up.
Let me even ask you. Did I come here to do houseboy or to study?
Shut up. Go and do what I ask you to do. If you like, do as it pleases you. I won't listen to my husband. I will kill you.
Go and do what she asked you to do.
Uncle?
You heard me. Go and do what she asked you to do.
Come on,
get out!
Gabriel, when you full time. Because as if you go my uncle Mojo.
Come on, get out.
Baby, please. You have to allow him. I mean, give him some breathing space. After all, he's still a child regardless.
Regardless what, honey? How old is he? He has to learn how to do one or two things in the house. Or do you want me to be doing everything? If you spare this boy, you spoil him.
But baby, he is still a child. I mean, he's still a kid.
A 19-year-old. Please, we don't need to argue about this. Can we leave? Or are you not late for work?
Fine. Let's go.
Every time Anuka do this, Anuka do that. Anuka men goes. I want to come at Cameroon. Every time Anuka men. I will not have peace in this house. No matter how much they teach you. Anuka clean all the whole house. Anuka carry clothes. Anuka men. Where that don't Cameroon? Should not even ask me what I have it. And me say I'm hungry. I beg let me go and look for something in the food. Come on, go bring my cash. Let me flex.
Anuka trouble maker, Anuka Aisobu, Anuka village champion, Anuka Onyensobu. Now which kind picking be this year? Anuka Onyensobu. One day one trouble, Anuka Onyensobu. Anywhere you see trouble, check you well, Anuka Onyensobu. You must see Anuka for there, Anuka Onyensobu. O is for Anuka, Anuka Onyensobu. The same O stand for Unuka, Anuka Onyensobu. Che, I'm on give me Anuka Onyensobu. I say I'm on one walking Anuka Onyensobu. But Anuka head not there for house, Anuka Onyensobu. The boy not there hear what I tell Anuka Onyensobu. Anuka trouble maker, Anuka Aisobu. Anuka village champion, Anuka Onyensobu. Now which kind picking be this year? Anuka Onyensobu. One day one trouble, Anuka Onyensobu. Anywhere you see trouble, check you well, Anuka Onyensobu. You must see Anuka for there, Anuka Onyensobu. O is for Anuka, Anuka Onyensobu. The same O stand for Unuka, Anuka Onyensobu. Che, I'm on give me Anuka Onyensobu. I say I'm on one walking Anuka Onyensobu. But Anuka head not there for house, Anuka Onyensobu. The boy not there hear what I tell Anuka Onyensobu.
welcome, ma.
Thank you. Where is Anuka?
He's inside, ma.
Anuka, stand up from there. Anuka!
Why are you doing like this now? I don't like to be disturbed when I'm sleeping now.
Anuka, shut up! Are you mad? Stand up! Anuka, I told you to clean the house. You messed it up instead.
Nah, every time Anuka do this, Anuka do that. You're not mad over the time goes working.
Anuka, you stupid. Anuka, you talking to me like this? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
No, what will you do now? Every time, what? See, I don't like what this is.
What will I do? Okay, wait.
In my own house, I don't used to do all this work. I think I will give you.
Okay, wait, what will I do? Just wait, what will I do? Anuka, come back here! Anuka, come back here! Anuka, come back here! Anuka, we have gotten to the point that I will tell you what to do in this house, and you will do otherwise, okay? You will do as it pleases to you.
Auntie Limi, this is my uncle's house. I'm not the houseboy. I'm not here to study, I'm here to do houseboy. If you want a houseboy, go outside and get one. I'm not.
Anuka, are you talking back at me?
I am. Yes, because this is my uncle's house. I have every right, but you don't have any.
In my husband's house?
Yes, in my uncle's house.
I don't have any right in my husband's house.
I think say you say ma come open gate. You know.
Yes, Seba! You are stupid! Listen, make sure you lock that gate. Don't open it until my husband comes back. And don't open it for Anuka. If you open it, I swear I will kill you today. I will kill you. Just try me.
Sorry, madam.
What kind of thing is this now? How can somebody come to my uncle's house and chase me? I don't like that. I hate this kind of thing now. This is the reason I don't want to come to the city for the first time. But I told my father how he insisted. Now look at me. Hold on, look at this what I'm receiving. In fact, I'll go back to the village. Yeah? Ojebe!
Huh?
I will bring my slippers.
Where your slippers there?
You don't for my gear, go find them. And my bag, so bring my bag.
I don't feel bring your bag, but only your slippers I feel bring.
Okay, go bring my bag, don't do fast. Go bring my bag and my slippers.
I'll tell you.
Anuka trouble omega. Anuka Anuka village champion.
I'll tell you say na slippers I feel bring. You see they ask me where your
which
bag.
kind picking
fuck up, which kind?
One day one trouble Anuka. Anyway you see trouble, check you well. You must see Anuka for there. Anuka, oh, is for
Anuka,
Sir,
what are you doing outside all alone?
no be that auntie chase me outside.
Which auntie? My wife?
Now who else? I don't do anything. Now she even take it from me, you don't allow me go inside. You don't even know what I do.
Baby, I know he was wrong, but you shouldn't have chased him outside the compound. What if something bad happens to him? He's my brother's only son.
I don't care if anything happens to him or not. That boy is stubborn. I don't think I can still condone him in this house.
Oh, come on, baby. No, not like this. Listen, baby, it is not like I'm supporting him. No, he is totally wrong. But we have to consider that he is still a child and needs our love and care. To perform better. In my own opinion, I think you're being so hard on him.
Me? Being so hard on him? Is this what you have to say after seeing this mess? Let me ask you. Have you bothered to ask yourself why his father pushed into you? It could be because of this. Let him go back to his father.
Baby, understand what I mean. Listen.
No, you listen. I am sick and tired of that boy. He has to go. He has to leave this house. And that is final.
Baby, no. You have to understand why he is here in the first place. We can't just chase him away. No. Okay, just give me some time. Let me handle this my own way. Please, I promise you I will handle it right. Okay?
You can do whatever you want.
Alright, I want you to go upstairs and freshen up because you're so tensed right now.
I am okay. Let me be here for now. I will still go up.
Okay, that's fine. I'll be right back, okay?
Anuka troublemaker, Anuka Aisobu, Anuka village champion, Anuka Onyensobu. Now which kind picking be this year? Anuka Onyensobu. One day one trouble, Anuka.
I want things to work. But you have to...
Uncle, am I not trying? I am trying now. Okay, see what you said that she told you. You that is her husband for that matter. After all, I came here to study, not a houseboy.
You will study. But you have to respect her the more. After all, she's still my wife regardless.
If you want me to respect her, that means she has to respect you too.
Anuka, she does respect me. Just that when she's angry, she doesn't know how to control it. Anyways, I have pleaded with her, so you can go back inside.
Did I just hear you? Wait, Uncle, let me ask you this question. Are you the one marrying her, or she the one marrying you? Because I don't understand which one is splitted.
Will you shut up that your mouth? Are you done studying? You're talking about something that is bigger than you.
I'm just asking you.
Will you get inside?
Wow. But the way she's doing this...
If I sound you, you go inside. What's going on here? What's wrong?
Baby, can you imagine this boy? This boy went to my room and burned on my undies.
Anuka, is that true?
Zelayo, she asked me to wash her pants. Her undies for her. But no, but I woke up and she wore her pants. So I don't understand what she was saying. And I burnt her undies.
What is he talking about?
Baby, he's lying against me. I told him to go and pick my clothes and take it to the laundry guy. He went to the wardrobe and collect all my pants and burnt it.
Anuka,
Sir?
Did you do that?
She's a lie. What she wear her pants, yeah? She asked me to...
Will you get out of here? Come on, get out of here. Baby, I've told you, there are limits to things you ask this boy to do for you. I mean, how can you ask him to go and wash your clothes? Or even wash your undies? It is uncalled for and so irresponsible of you.
Are you not listening to me? I told you that boy is lying against me and you're here calling me irresponsible. That boy, I will kill him today. I'm going to kill him. Where's the Anuka? Anuka!
Yes. Buy the white one. What are you trying to say? You don't know my size again. Okay, buy 14. Yes. I love you too. Hey. Fire!
Yourself, this is the way they do Christmas for March. I don't understand. I don't go like this one. Madam, I don't go like this one. What is going on here? Sorry, sir.
Baby, come! Baby!
Good, thank you. What is going on here?
Nana, your wife she said she feel my stomach. When they by Congo, by this juice, gonna say by supply. You know, say by Akine, you know, don't worry, just for us. You see, I'm correct. I don't know for what people.
Anuka, you drugged my wife?
And I yes now.
Go ahead and yes now.
Yes.
You drugged my wife?
And I yes.
You drugged my wife and I yes now. You drugged my wife, Anuka. Anuka, I drugged my wife. Hey, wait.
You know I said, if I drink this thing, so I go take this live with her. But no worry, 24 hours now, we go live normal. But if she misbehave, we pay for her.
What is wrong? What's wrong?
What? Cello, you drugged your auntie.
And I asked now.
Are you mad? Eh? Why are you always allowing the devil to use you? You went to the city to drug them.
And I asked now.
And yes now. Are you sure you're normal? The family that promised to take care of you, to train you up to university level, you went there to drug them. For what reason?
But that woman is a very wicked woman. Yes, she's very wicked. So I have to pay her back in her own coin.
Pay her back in her own coin. Pay her back in her own coin. By the time I slap you with that coin that you're talking about, you will know me too well. Because I've seen that you have chosen to be a bad son. You have chosen never to be useful with your life. Your plan is to return to this village and be useless. That one will not happen. Read my lips, it will never happen. Your destiny is not in this village. Your destiny is in the city. And that city is where we must go back. Go in there, get your things ready. We are going to apologize to them. Because if it's your plan to come back to this village...
Papa, I am not going back there. I will never go back to that city. Yes, that man is looking for who should turn to her houseboy. Me, I'm not going back there. I am back here to look after my father's property. No leave, no transfer.
Which father's property? Where is the property?
This is my father's property. This is my father's property. And all these things are my father's property.
Look, I have told you that you have no future in this village. I refuse to give birth to a useless child. I am telling you what to do. You're telling me you will never. You will never. Go in there, pack your things. We are going back to the city to apologize to them.
Okay, I'm not going back. I will never go back. Oh my God, now somebody. Get.
Anuka. Anuka. Anuka, bounce back here. This boy. Okay. If it's that city, you must return. It's a must that you must go back to that city. Your plan to come back to this village will never work. You want to drug your auntie. The family that's been showing you nothing but love. You went there to drug them. Okay. See that your plan to come here and disturb my new life. This new life that I was just enjoying. You just came back from nowhere. You're not going back to the city. It's fine. Very stupid and stubborn boy. You went to drug your auntie. Huh?
How dare Anuka? This is wickedness. This boy has the guts to drug your drink?
Don't even start. I wonder about him, but he wouldn't listen. Now see the mess he has put me into.
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. It is all my fault, I know. It's all my fault. But I promise you one thing, he will never go unpunished. I promise you.
Where are you going to find him? Now he has gone back to the village. Tell me, where are you going to find him? Oh my God. I know by now my pictures and videos must be trending on social media.
Oh, come on, baby. Your pictures will not be trending anywhere. I just met the three of you here. Ojebe dares not.
How sure are you that you didn't record me?
He doesn't have a camera phone.
What about Anuka?
Anuka doesn't have a camera phone either. Baby, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. Baby, I take full responsibility of whatever that happened. Okay? I promise you that wherever he is, I must flush him out and punish him. I'm so sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm going to take you upstairs right now, okay? You need to take a shower and have more sleep. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay.
Call me Sexy Chomsy. Sexy Chomsy. Again. Sexy Chomsy. Again. Sexy Chomsy. I wanna eat you. Tonight, I'll... Baby. All this is for you. I'm gonna eat you. Baby. Don't... Okay. Baby. I'm gonna eat you tonight.
Anuka, what are you doing here?
What do you want? What is it?
I want to sleep here.
You want to sleep here? Did you knock before entering this room? My friend, come and go to your room and say I want to sleep.
What is wrong with this one?
Where are you going? My friend, stand up from there and go to your room. Since when did you start sleeping here?
What nonsense is this? Eh? Every time your son will be spoiling things for someone.
After that, I'm sorry. Why they eat bread?
Why didn't you also? But come go to your room.
I'm sleeping now.
Anuka trouble maker. Anuka iso. Anuka village champion.
I am sleeping there.
Now which kind picking be this year? One day one trouble. Anuka. Anyway you see trouble, check you well. You must see Anuka for there. Hey, oh, it's for Anuka. The same old standing folk who know Anuka. Che, I'm looking me. I said, I'm on one walking. Anuka head, not there for house. Anuka, the boy, not there, what I thought. Anuka, Jason. Anuka trouble omega. Anuka, Anuka village champion. Anuka, now which kind picking be this year? One day one trouble. Anuka, anyway you see trouble.
Anuka, yeah? What do you think you are doing? What was the meaning of this?
Meaning of what? Which kind of question is that for this ceremony? You know they're serious. I be blind.
Why are you talking to me like that?
Eh?
Listen, I am not your father that overpampers you. I will beat you. I will deal with you in this house. Are you mad?
Land first. Land. Where are you going to? Like, land, go to continue.
Will you shut up your dirty mouth? Look at the plates you use in eating. You left them unwashed. Look at the compound, very unkempt and dirty. What is wrong with you? And now you're playing with your father's tools. Are you okay? Eh? In that parlor?
Should we walk on it? This didn't look like play for your eye. Because say they call you Assurance, Abi. My father play with you. You know me say I go play with you too. So you want told me to houseboy for my own papa. Abi mo kwana na somebody. Don't even try it, Nekwa. Oko fuku kijibu now. Yes. Nonsense.
Wait, did you just insult me?
NIS now.
No, you just insulted me.
NIS now.
You are talking to me. You're talking to me. Isn't that your useless son? He almost made me break my leg. I told him to go and wash the plates. He started insulting me.
Anuka, are you mad? What's the meaning of this? Eh? I'm talking to you. What's the meaning of this? Why didn't you go to watch this play they told you to watch?
Oh my God, somebody, and she was insulting me. What you done to houseboy in my own father's house?
She was insulting you. Onyeke Ibana insulted me. Is there a bad thing for you to go and watch the plate you used in eating? Huh? Come here. I said come here. Come here, I'm talking to you. Come and collect Bobo. Don't let me chase you. Come here, I'm talking to you. I've seen you lack respect. Come and collect Capri Sun. Just come. Come here first. Come.
Anuka trouble omega. Anuka Anuka village champion. Anuka now which kind picking be this year?
Okay, just tell me the kind of punishment you want me to give to you.
Rufus, it's because I love you I agreed to marry you. I cannot continue to tolerate this nonsense. If this continues, I will leave this marriage. I'm still very beautiful and sexy. There are plenty men out there that are willing to carry me. I'm tired though. Your son is stressing me, Rufus.
It's okay, okay? Just don't worry. Once he comes in, tell me the kind of punishment. If you want me to tell him to put one hand on the ground, then one leg up, I will do it. For your sake. Because I cannot be taking... What kind of a child is this? Eh? And then...
Leave me alone, leave me.
Anuka trouble omega. Anuka village champion. Anuka now which kind picking be this year? One day one trouble. Anuka anyway you see trouble, check you well. You must see.
Hey, Anu, my man! Are you surprised? Hey, my man!
Chem. Anu buru.
You don't do that.
Oh yeah. One. Yeah. Alpha.
You don't do that.
Nah. When do you enter?
Obana is my man.
Oh no one.
U for Obana.
And O for Anuka.
Don't do.
Nah, you don't take Alpha.
Just the fresh.
Nah, even you nah.
Why?
See, you know as it be now. I just a lot of things don't happen since you know there. So I can borrow the tape. May we enter somewhere. You know as it be.
I am Palela.
What the lady?
Obana is my man.
Hey, Onule. Onu, I wasn't kind able to go them.
Yeah.
Well, say, I give you this bread. I'm not happy. Onu, I'm not happy with you. Imagine say you enter this village since yesterday and you don't want to see me, your man. Nah, you know try you mete ya.
Obana. Don't see like that. I came back home and I saw something strange in my house. Guess what I saw?
Now what you see now?
My father married another wife.
Sorry, side the laugh. That one na old news now. Everybody know about it. Your father na like cousin and daughter. See, you know the joke with that baby. Your father they call him my assurance. You know the joke at all with that babe. Is it that babe? Who no? That one na old news now.
And you don't even take my consent before they marry that girl. You don't take. And don't want the first me pass be say, you don't even want my mama for 1 year. Or 1 year, you don't want my mama. Just go my another wife. Just like he wanted my mother dead.
I know how you feel. But if I'm me go 1 year. You know say Oyibo people talk say the deal has been done. So 1 year buto. Now which time they go back to city?
City name. I'm not going back to that city again. I balance I got no leave, no transfer. Anyway, there's no place like home, Sha.
I know now what you want talk. No place like home. Now people wey no make money like that they talk no place like home.
You will make money. You don't go outside before. You don't go outside before. I bet you cannot.
But at least I'm better than you. Me waited for this village, I be champion now.
Rufus, this one you are lost in thoughts. What's the problem? Are you not going to the workshop today?
Which workshop? Is there any need going there?
I don't understand. What do you mean if there's need going there?
Because I'm not really making the kind of money that I'm going there for now. I can't be working and there's nothing to show for it.
Wait. If you're not making money, all the money you've been spending in this house, where's the money coming from?
It's not like I'm not making money, but the kind of people owing me is alarming. It's more like I'm not making money now.
Wait, people are owing you?
Yes.
People are owing you and you are still seated here? No. People are owing you and you're still in this house?
Will I be inside the forest before?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Go to where?
Let's go and collect all the money. How can people be owing you and you're seated here? No, Mbanu, you see that money? I must collect it. I don't do business before. I know the value of money. I know the value of 1 naira. People know they owe me. See, anybody that owes me, know they sleep for their house because I go give them pepper, I go give them heat. Let's go and collect the money. I be tigress.
No, the thing is, it's not like it's just random people owing you. It's just few people. But the one that is paying me is the one I supplied them, army people. Hey. I made them chairs and table for them in their barracks. So I've been calling their commander to give me the money, but he's not sounding like he really wants to give me the money. That's the one that is paying me. Yeah? So the thing, do you understand? So we can't take fights to the barracks. You know what that means. Are we water? Huh?
Hey, why will you go and why will you do something for army people? Oh, okay, you know what? Leave the army people. Let's go and collect the money from other people that are owing you.
But the money of that one is bigger. Yes, so. Should we go?
No. Let's wait. Let's go and face the other people first. Let's go. How can they be owing you and you're seated here? Ha!
Other people,
You're wasting time. They won't be these things now. They know they owe me. Time first when I be. Let's go.
Juma, Anuka is back.
Anuka?
Yes.
It's not possible. Where did you see him?
I am not telling you this based on assumption or someone told me. I even saw him with my 2 eyes yesterday. I even thought I was dreaming, no. Not until I saw him again and that his friend, Obanese. And are you coming back here? Uju, trouble is back.
Anuka is back to this village. Why? How? You know, this village has been peaceful ever since he left. Even his father has known peace since then. Amaka, do you know we are about to enter another version of his trouble?
But let's not conclude though. Who knows? He might have changed though.
The devil can never change. The Anuka that we all know can never change in this life. He can never change.
Come to think of it.
We have to come up with something.
How does that affect us? If he looks for our trouble, we'll beat him blue-black. That's just my own, no. I don't have anything to do with if he changes or not. That's his own problem.
You are right. You are right. Is that why you dragged me out?
It's not enough reason to drag you out. I don't want your father to hear us now. You know now.
He went out. BBC. Oh yeah, let's go inside.
Hey, BBC.
Yes.
Don't. I will leave you in the dark. I won't gist you again. Don't worry. No more gist.
Where's the money you're owing my husband?
What money?
Where's the money you're owing my husband?
Who is this? I'm not owing you any money. Am I owing you any money? What kind of talk is that one? Don't say that. I'm trying to calm my wife. You're lying. Are you trying to make me look stupid? Are you trying to make me look stupid before my wife? So you brought this useless lady you call your wife to come and harass me? Okay, see, you're trying to get me angry. I don't have any money to give to you.
You don't have any money?
Yes.
Wait.
I don't have any money to give to you. See. Give me money.
Man, I will flog you like a child here now. If you don't, I will flog you like a child. I'm not playing with you. Are you mad?
You don't have respect for others.
Which useless respect? Do you have respect for yourself?
You don't have respect. I don't have any money to give to you. So I'm talking to you, see, babe. Let's just look for anything to carry and leave here. Sure, you're not owing me. Go touch anything here. If you touch anything here.
You touch me, Don't bring the money.
Bring the money. Leave my hand. Leave my hand.
Anuka village champion. Anuka onye nsogbu. Na which kind picking be this year? Anuka onye nsogbu. One day one trouble. Anuka onye nsogbu. Anywhere you see trouble, check you well. Anuka.
That Madam Fu says that. I don't understand that Madam Fu. If I don't say like this, you go. I don't follow you go. Which kind of sword be this one now?
Nah, imagine,
Just more money. She just they cost me anyhow. They insult me anyhow. Ordinary 850. Oh.
But you, the fuck up. Oh. Which kind of 9,850? So all this bolo lifestyle still in your body. She like this now. I don't see nothing good go ever come out from you. So you go better say you go join HK or Yahoo Plus. No, for see whether your destiny lie there.
You say nothing good go fit come out from my body.
What good go fit come out now?
Oh no. I can take everything in this life. I can't take insult. Now so you dey insult me when we dey school. Now you don't come back to this way, come dey insult me. You can where come back from the city without anything. And when you Jinata?
Shooting.
No, gini kwan. Na, ogini na.
Ogini ki wagon.
Wait, see. I go fight you. Nge meruga ahu.
Snagim.
Na, I go wound you. Mugu. If no be one thing, I for jack you up now. Tiegi na na ge ota go do no name.
Snagim. This is Ramena.
Madoge Gusage Guregu. I no go joke with you again. Good do this boy Ghanaian na chance him like this in a village here. Mo awo ba. Makanosi city. No wahala, na no yana.
Ogene, what is it? Are you okay? I've been calling, you didn't even notice my arrival. Is anything the problem?
Oh, brother, everything is the problem. Everything is the problem as you're looking at me now. I don't know if it's a crime to be a father.
Why? Why did you say that?
This boy is back now. Anuka is back.
Anuka?
Yes, sir.
Why? I thought he's meant to stay with your brother in the city for a long time.
Exactly now. Exactly. That was the initial plan. Only for me to wake up one morning and see him back.
Yeah. So, why? Have you bothered to know? Have you asked your brother why he's back?
I asked him. Oh, he's saying so many things. As usual now, he has gone there to cause problem. The main thing now is that my wife is not happy. Since he came back to that house, I have not had rest of mind. From one problem to another.
I can imagine. Anuka. Be Anuka. I don't... But you know what, Rufus? Staying here to think about it all day will not change anything. Thinking too much might cause you a high blood pressure and that will not be good for your health.
My brother, I'm already having high blood pressure. My wife is threatening to leave. Which one is more disturbing than that? My own assurance, threatening that she wants to go.
Has it gotten to that?
It has gotten to that. Oh. I just wish we are still in slave trade. I would have sold him to Gabon. and have rest of mind.
No, now, don't say that. Don't say things like that when you're angry. Eh? That era is not something...
You're not the one wearing the...
No, even at that. You shouldn't wish such a thing for yourself. Eh? Don't worry, I understand how you feel. But nevertheless, I am sure he's going to change this time that he's back. Put yourself together, my man. Eh? Put yourself together.
This thing is almost ready. Your stool. I'm just trying to blend it. Add the glasses you talked about. Then tomorrow you come and carry it.
Rufus, there's no problem. Just try and finish it up. Eh? I was actually passing by when I decided to check on you. I'm not worried about this stew. Eh? Be good, okay? Be good, eh? Send me where to your assurance. Rufus, send me where to your assurance.
I heard you.
Alright. Be good, eh?
Anuka troublemaker, Anuka, Aisobu, Anuka village champion, Anuka, Onyensobu. Now which kind picking be this year?
Anuka.
One day one trouble, Anuka, Anuka, Onyensobu. Anywhere you see trouble, check you well, Anuka, Onyensobu. You must see Anuka for there, Anuka.
Wash your hands first.
The soup well.
Wait, yo. I never wash her. Nah, the soup is fine now. Hi. The soup fine. She's a big cook.
That's all by hater.
I'm gonna bring her up every day. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna enjoy. If I not bring the apple, you go eat them. Now what? See, no only I see there for one. You don't finish almost 5.
What you chill for?
Now what for? I know they like this kind.
They
like cheap persons.
Let me tell you where you know eat.
You don't eat too much. Which one be this one now? Bring the soup. Bring the soup now. What's your problem? Huh? You finish almost 5 apple here. I see there for one. You don't finish 5.
You can't tell me. Call him man. Give me.
If this soup fall for grand, yeah, go. Look at it.
Mind yourself.
Daddy, welcome. Welcome, sir.
Amaka.
Yes.
Okay. Ujungwa,
Yes, Daddy.
where are you going to?
I want to see her off.
It's okay. You have to do that snappy, please. I'm very hungry, okay?
Alright.
Amaka,
Sir.
greet your people for me.
Okay, sir.
BBC.
No, Mama, come.
Like that? Are you stupid? Look how food that I cooked for everybody in the house. You finished everything. In Apwala. Eh?
Me, Napwala. This is my father's house. And I can eat whenever and however I want.
You see how much to talk. See about...
Nonsense. This is just a warning. The next time, I'll eat you raw.
Anuka, you bite me.
And I ask now.
You bite me. Hey! God. Hey! What kind of nonsense is this? Eh? Rufus! Look at the pains I'm going through because of your stupid son! Rufus! You will come back and meet me in this house. Don't worry. You bite me, Anuka!
This is the way you tell me. Don't scatter my head. All of you are too much.
Yes, ma'am.
One lady too much.
Should I say I be the one, Mama? That woman must go out from my father's compound. Yes, sir.
See that baby boy they tell you. Ujumwana.
No be all these village local girls who no get respect.
I they confess. Hello, Uju. Hi, Uju, my baby. Thank you. Afala, how you doing, la?
Yeah, but what is it? No, Kehel, like when did all this one start? Is it that you don't know your class anymore or what?
Now look at Oye cow. Look at Amaka disappoint me. What didn't concern you on your poor job?
Bia, Oba, I will not have you insult my friend. Good. Are you stupid? Don't try it again.
See, I can take any insult because of you. You know that I love you, eh? I love you, la.
You love me?
Yes, la.
Do you know the meaning of love? Huh? Obanese, you are very, very stupid. You don't have sense.
Me?
Yes! Listen, Obanese, I have warned you several times to stay away from me. The next time you stop me on my way, I will plug this your stupid eyes. Idiot. Isagaru.
You know I love
Come
you.
on, get out.
Now look on my house. See girls why they try to package you. Now what you they laugh now? Now see girls why I want help. Me Ubanese. These girls they insult me like this.
God, you must make money before you talk about love.
But I love that. Waiting be your own, waiting be kwa again.
Sorry.
It's paining me. This thing is too painful.
If I don't do it like this, it won't heal faster. No?
Take it easy. Oh, Rufus. I'm tired of this house, so I'll leave. Because if I don't leave this house, I'll end up killing that your evil son.
No, don't say this. Huh? Do you want to give me high BP? How can you leave? So if you leave now, it's only me that will be staying. It's not nice now.
Then let him leave the house or go back to wherever he came from.
My love, you see, this thing is a gradual process. Eh? It's not easy as you're saying it.
Take it easy.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. It's my only son. Eh? If I chase him out of this house now, what will people say? This is his father's house. No matter what happens, it's still his father's house. Besides, I promised the late mother that I will take care of him no matter what happens. Yeah? It's just gradually. I believe that he's going to change.
But he's making our lives miserable in this house. He is not ready to change. I've told you I will give you beautiful kids. Fine girls and fine, but not that ugly Ngwe kid that you call your son.
It's okay. Stop saying it. Remember, you're not feeling fine. Let's focus on you getting better first. Sorry.
No, it's paining me.
Sorry. By this time tomorrow, you walk perfectly without even knowing that anything happened to you. That's what I'm doing to make sure that it heals faster.
Wait, is it until this your useless son kills us in this house?
Now.
Rufus, you are pushing me. No, you are pushing me to the wall. Is it because I'm quiet? I've been keeping quiet, so it's not as if I don't know what to do. I know exactly what to do. I'm just keeping quiet. You see that your son, very soon I will deal with him. I will unleash the beast in me and beat him, eh?
Have you died? No matter the weather. So tell me where you are.
What are you saying? I'm lying over what? I am telling you that if you did not see the money, use your mobile banking app to check it. I sent it. I told you I sent you money and you're telling me that like I'm lying over money to you? Oh, please, check and get back to me, please.
Baby, you okay?
Yes, I'm good. Don't mind my football. Where are you dressed to?
I want to go and see my doctor.
Are you okay?
I'm not sure. Let me go and see him first.
Oh, come on, you should have told me. Okay, wait, let me dress into something better and take you there.
It's not that serious. I can drive myself. Remember you have an appointment today.
I almost forgot. But are you sure you can drive yourself?
Of course I can drive.
Are you sure?
Very sure I can drive. I'll see you when I come back.
It's alright. Just take good care of yourself.
I need to have a nice day.
Alright. Be good.
Alright.
That's why you need to get back to
Anuka, I want us to have a dialogue or an understanding, okay? Because as father and son, we are not supposed to be having problems. I want us to have that understanding. You know that I love you as my son. I loved your late mother. And I made your late mother a promise. That promise is that I will take care of you. That promise is that I must be there for you. And that is exactly what you see me doing. As a young boy, I have looked at it. What you need is the care of a mother.
I'm very angry with you. Now call my uncle wife.
Angry with me? Why? Why are you angry with me?
Because you did not consult your only son before bringing that useless lady into my own house.
Where is your house?
Now see my house. Don't you know that this is my inheritance once my father dies?
Once your father dies?
Nice now.
So who is your father?
You, of course.
So am I dead now?
I have no idea.
Naya. See, I like I said before, the reason I called for this meeting is for us to have understanding. And I'm still talking, you just stood up. I am warning you. You see this woman that I married her for your own good. I married her because you need a care of a mother. You need someone to take care of you. The one that I will not take is giving her trouble. I will not take that one. Respect that woman and love her as your mother. I'm not going to
Papa, come on down. If you want peace to reign in this compound, you have to share this compound into two. You take your own space, I take my own space. So if I decide to sell my own space, I will sell it and start up life from there.
Come here. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. See. I am warning you, give this woman rest of mind. She didn't do anything bad to come to this family. Give this woman rest of mind. Anuka.
Anuka trouble omega. Anuka. Anuka village champion. Anuka.
You would allow her drink water and
which kind picking be this year? Anuka. One day, one trouble, Anuka. Anyway, you say trouble.
But what now? What is it? Why are you following me up and down?
I just want to talk to you now. I want to tell you something, you know now. Please now.
Please what? Please what exactly?
I mean, just give me a chance. Can't you get a baby now? Let me take care of you.
Do you know you're confused so? You're just so confused. Today is me, tomorrow is my friend. I don't understand.
Amaka, me confused. Oba confused. Eh? Cause see now, me with my eyes clear like this, like Calista clear.
What did you just say?
Calista clear now.
Crystal clear. Can't even pronounce simple English. Just so local.
Yeah, you know, don't insult me. I'm a graduate, but that is right the way. Please, you know I love you. Just give me a chance. Let me just prove it now.
I'm so confused.
See, Amaka, I don't do this now. Eh? Please stop saying. See, I will take care of you.
Come on here.
Nah, Amaka.
Say they follow this damn mannerless girl like one kind fool.
Don't call me a fool. I know I'm your friend. I'm just trying to express my love to her. Anyway, why are you angry?
Is it not that woman?
You mean your stepmother?
Mbamba
But she's your stepmother now.
She's not a stepmother.
Okay, what happened again? I'm sorry now. I'm sorry. I know how you are feeling.
I need to deal with that woman, Ezoku.
Hey, now you are talking as my friend now. So, what do you intend to do now? Okay, it's okay. I understand how you feel. But this time around, you need to teach her a lesson so that she will run away from that house.
Yes, I will deal with her.
Now you are talking now.
But it's not that easy, Shao. That woman is smart. But she's not smarter than me. With a breed, she's not smarter than me.
Hey,
come and cause.
One day, I got to wear a film called Now you are talking. That's my man. One day, I got somewhere deep in issue. Hey, honor my man. Oh, honor. Oh, yeah!
Anuka trouble Omega. Anuka, Anuka village champion. Yeah. Nekena malecha ngomfulo nanya. Achalukomo. Nebeki chele. Because no come back to me. Shall we agree to live as one now? Bump picking together, and I promise to love you, die. No matter the weather. Shall we agree to live together? Come rain, come shine, no. And I promise to love you, die. No matter the weather. So tell me where you are. Tell me what to do. You left me all alone. I'm feeling so lonely. Asharazimo, Achalukomo, Nebeki Jene, Omalijamu, Nekena Malijam Fulo Nanya, Achalukomo, Nebeki Jene, because no come back to me. Should we agree to live as one now? Bump picking together, and I promise to love you, die. No matter the weather. Shall we agree to live together? Come rain, come shine, no. And I promise to love you, die. No matter the weather. So tell me where you are. Tell me what to do. You left me all alone. I'm feeling so lonely. Asharazimo, Achalukomo,
I beg you, water. For a palm too.
But Anuka help you not there for house. The boy not there hear what that ball. Anuka trouble maker. Anuka village champion. Now which kind picking be this year? One day one trouble. Anuka. Anyway you see trouble, check you well. You must see Anuka for there. Oh, it's for Anuka.
What is it?
I will kill you today.
Kill him for what? What is wrong with you? Eh?
Tell him to vomit the jollof rice at the end. He ate my jollof rice. This idiot, this urchin. He ate my jollof rice.
Because of ordinary jollof rice. Is that why you people are running the whole village?
You call it ordinary jollof rice? Jollof rice that I use my last energy to prepare. Tell him to give me my... I will kill him, oh. I will kill him.
Calm down now. There's some things you're not supposed to be doing. Wait, are you not ashamed of yourself? Is that the only jollof rice you could prepare? Why didn't you prepare enough for everybody?
Meaning
that you could have prepared extra jollof rice. Is it because he took your jollof rice? That's why you're running around with plates.
If he does not give my jollof rice, I will kill him today. He better give me my jollof rice.
Stop this. Sister, don't get me angry. Don't get me angry. What will people say seeing you running around? Eh? I don't like this thing, oh. Please start going home.
I'm not going anywhere if he does not give me my rice. He must vomit it.
See, I don't want to repeat myself. Please, just respectfully start going home.
You know what? This relationship is over. I'm leaving you.
No, it has not gotten to that now. I'm only showing concern because it looks somehow that my assurance. Come here. I'm talking to you. Come here. Come and collect
Bobo.
See, don't let me chase you. I said come here. Come and collect the caprison. Come here now. See, if I get home before you, I'll let you. If I get home before you.
Baby, what is it? You have been worried since afternoon. Is there something I should worry about?
Yes, baby, it's my brother Rufus.
Brother Rufus? What about him?
Ever since his son left this house, he has been calling me every day to apologize over Anuka's misconduct. But I've not been taking his calls. All of a sudden, he stopped calling. For the past 1 month now, he has not called.
Is that why you're worried? If he stopped calling you, then you call him.
Baby, I've been calling him for the past 1 week now. His phone has not been reachable.
Maybe his phone is bad. Don't worry yourself. He will call you whenever he has reason to.
I just wish all is well with him.
You know what? Let's pay him a surprise visit this weekend.
Right?
Yes. Are you happy now?
Baby, I just can't wait to see my only brother and my nephew.
Me too. Me too, I can't wait to see.
I know. Baby, we need to go and rest our head, please.
Alright.
Right?
Okay, let's go.
Rufus, leave me. I'm leaving your house.
You can't leave.
This is not the life I planned for myself. I have to go.
Please, if you go, who will I stay with?
Stay with your son. You adore him so much. No, stay with him.
You are all
I don't think so.
You can't leave me like
you prefer
this
your
now.
son to me. I'm leaving. Let me go now, Rufus.
I can't let you go.
I don't like this, oh. No, don't please me. No, I'm leaving. Since you adore your son so much, be with your son.
No, now.
Let me go now.
I adore you too.
You don't.
I do.
Please,
I do.
Let me.
Rufus.
Chioma, what are you doing here?
Rufus, so you mean you have the guts to go and marry a wife without my consent?
What kind of statement is that? Which one is that I have the guts to go and marry a wife without your consent? It's a very wrong thing to say. Don't say that again. As my father, I had the guts to go and marry another wife. Don't say it again, no. Me that was calling you and you refused to answer me call. Called you how many times you refused to pick my calls. You're here asking me that I had the guts to go and marry a wife. But you know I was angry over what your son did. Angry over what? What do you mean you were angry? No matter what, that boy is my only son. And he's our responsibility. You don't have to give up on your brother because of my child. Why would you do such a thing now? You were meant to pick call and tell me what happened. It's not just to blank me off like that. You had the guts. Sorry, father. I didn't have the guts. Sorry, grandpa. Only you had the guts.
It's okay. It's okay. I realized I went too far. Okay. I saw all your calls. I would have just picked it and talked things.
Now, tell me what happened. It's not your brother to call you on the phone. It's just be like one market man from Unforeseen. Eh? It's not nice at all. Are we not family? If there is an issue, we are meant to talk things over. Eh?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. So tell me. How did it happen so fast?
It happened now. I found love now. And, I won't remain single forever now.
So like now, able to go OKGY.
Oh yeah, now. Oh yeah. I called to let you know.
Sandra, I know I have wronged you, but you really have to understand, please.
Understand what? Most of your customers have been coming to our house looking for you. Some even come with police to harass my husband and I, all because of you.
Police?
Yes, police. And if you don't start talking now, I will call any of them to come here and see you.
Sandra, no now. It hasn't got into that. You are my friend. You can't do this to me now.
A friend indeed. Because start talking. Tell me what I want to hear.
I and Rufus, we are married.
What? Married?
So you know that feeling when you find the love of your life. There's no point me wasting time now. I had to settle down. I can't be lonely and single forever, you know.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's not like I knew them before. The day I brought them to your house was actually the first day I was seeing them. We exchanged numbers and I and Rufus started talking. From there we fell in love.
Oh, which in love? Chioma, you were only desperate because you felt getting married will solve your problems.
Anyways, congratulations.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Our wives are here.
Oh. Once again, welcome to our home.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
You're welcome, okay?
Go and say hello to your husband. So I can call you.
So now that we're in a happy mood, let's just quickly go inside so I can make you guys a special delicacy.
I'm very hungry. I can't wait.
Let's go.
I will stop here. And I ask
Oh, big fine.
Are you serious?
Ima's wife came to our house and she said she will not go until I pay her the money you are owing her.
It's just 1,000 naira I'm owing her now.
Eh?
Yes.
1,000? My husband gave her 5,000.
Sigidi, your husband gave her 5,000 on top of 1,000 that I'm owing that woman. No now. In fact, I am going to the city to collect the money.
Oh, Chioma, no now. You two like fights. Chioma, forget about it.
No, why will your husband give her 5,000? You know what is 5,000? That's big money now. That woman just went to make a smart move on me. She's a thief. I will collect that money, oh.
Forget about it. He has paid her.
Oh, I beg. I'm tired of you. Me, I'm tired of kneeling down here. What kind of rubbish is this? What kind of wickedness is this? How can you tell a whole Anuka like me to kneel down? Because my father is not around.
See, you will remain there till day breaks. In fact, I will not give you any food. Hunger will beat you. I'll deal with you, you see. Useless boy.
Yeah, this boy. Why are you too stubborn?
See, I'm not stubborn. No. I'm obedient. Because you people don't used to understand me. If you cooperate with me, you got to have sense.
Understand you how? All you do is to go about insulting people.
Why are you like this now? Sandra, leave this Ewu. He will remain here till our husbands come from their land inspection. You don't know me, oh. I will deal with you. You see.
Let me tell you. My father is not your husband, though.
Your father is my husband, whether the devil likes it or yes. Whether you like it or not, whether the devil likes it or not, he is my husband. And there's nothing you and your core wizards can do about it. Nonsense. I beg, give me the gist they give me, Jerry.
Even Stanley, he came to our house with police. If I were you, I would not come back to the city. Oh. So don't bother coming back to the city.
You brat, stop me, shut up. Mechanu. Fly, go back to the city, Kakupotara.
Wait.
Let's go.
What are we doing here? This place is so bushy now. I mean, we can get stung by a scorpion or something. We should do a hotel now. Let's go to a hotel.
Madam Fo, you talk as if you're not in this community.
How?
Hotel what? When you know that most of the staffs in the hotel around this our village are from this village. So you want them to begin to carry our names to all the village, promoting about us? No, come on. No, see, let me tell you. This place is the safest and the quickest. Sharp. Then we are done. Come on, yeah, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Anuka trouble maker, Anuka Aisobu, Anuka village champion, Anuka Onyensobu. Now which kind picking be this year? Anuka Onyensobu. One day one try.
Stay well. Stay well.
What do you? Jiwanasu, Ninian, Jiwanasu. Hey. Oh boy, it was good.
So good, yeah.
You you're bad. It was still standing.
See, let me tell you something. The money you asked for, I will give it to you double.
What? You will?
Honestly, you are too sweet.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm
happy.
See, are you not noticing anything?
I don't know why the thing is still standing. You better
It's just for water.
Okay.
Anuka, so like I was saying,
Okay,
the contractor will I think start from here.
Yes.
Then
Contractor.
Anuka, what is it?
You get what you answer. So, Maji Okura and Madam Fo, this is what you people have been doing by Ake.
Hey, Anuka.
Yeah, good name, metal by Ake, okay? Don't worry, I'm going to the Ugwe's palace, and after that, I'm going to your house.
Hey, boy, my sweet darling, come now. come now. Handsome Bobo.
Come.
You know you can't do that, please.
Madam Fo, so you can beg now, Nabi? No, you can beg. Remember the time me and my friend came to your shop? Kai has heard some things. You insulted us.
Did I?
You didn't. Nonsense. I'm going to report to you.
No, please. Join me and beg you now, please.
Come, Anuka. See, whatever you want, I will give it to you. But then, let this remain just between the two of us, please. Let it be between the two of us. Please, don't take it further, okay?
You are trying to bribe me, Anuka. All for Anuka. See, I'm not corrupt.
Come. I don't do bribe. I just want to appreciate you. See, this money, I want to appreciate you. You know you're a nice person. Huh?
Sweet boy.
What is this?
Please, just manage it.
Give me here. Somebody. All for Anuka to come. I am 2P Nabi. And you, Madam Fo, you are not holding anything there.
See, you know I haven't been to my shop for a while now, but tomorrow, hey, I will prepare something very special for you.
I'll not pay for anything.
Why will you pay now? Have I collected money from you before? Just come. Early pie tomorrow. Come to my shop.
You yourself, Madam Fo, you don't have anything here.
No.
Let me check.
I don't have anything.
Let me see.
See it now. I can't give you. There is nothing. Nothing. Just come to the shop tomorrow morning. Sweet boy. Hi. I told you, I said this thing just a few minutes before you came. You just put me in trouble now. See, I don't trust that guy. You don't know that guy. That guy is a crook. I don't trust him for any reason. Please let me just go away.
You must see Anuka for
What have I really gotten myself into? Hey, just imagine this small boy. I think this thing has to stop here. Next time it will be in the house because I can never stop. See, Madam Fo is just too sweet. I can never stop eating that food. No, it's not possible.
But Anuka had not there for house.
Rufus, please. I want you to get job men to commence work on that land. You understand? I want them to clear the land by the end of next weekend so that I will commence molding of the
that one is not an issue. Once you send money, work will start. Even before next week, I will send you the picture. The fence will come up. There you go, Giolo now.
Once I get back to the city, I'll wire you the money, you understand?
Okay, nothing to worry about. Yeah,
Chioma, you know your work here. Please be taking care of it.
I always do. The only problem I have is whenever he's not around, that his son, Anuka, always gives me headache. The boy they let me rest.
Hey, Choma, don't worry. As you can see, we are about starting the building project. That means any of us will be coming time to time.
Exactly. So you have a company.
Yes.
My brother, drive safe. Yeah?
Sure.
Sandra, take care.
Anuka trouble maker. Anuka Anuka village champion. Anuka onye nsogbu. Now which kind picking be this year? Anuka, onye nsogbu. One day one trouble, Anuka, onye nsogbu. Anywhere you see trouble, check you well. Anuka, onye nsogbu. You must see Anuka for there. Anuka, onye nsogbu. O is for Anuka.
Oh, can I not so many? You get me. You didn't lose me. Now what to keep you since now? Only man so many.
What's happened? Why they shout for me?
Why you gonna keep me watching?
See, ma just tell you today na Sunday. I'm not supposed to say market, eh? Now because of you, my friend, I make I prepare this thing for you. So take stuff to the shout for me.
Sabina, the confront the one why I tell you this.
You don't trust me again.
Bye-bye.
Bring money now. Money.
How much do you want?
3,000. 3,000. Bring 3,000 and they look up and down. Wait till you become empty hand.
Stuck again, I go collect it. I'll take it. If the team work, I go balance you at 1,000.
See, I don't want trouble. See, you know, say Yoruba girl I be. I will give you trouble if you not bring the balance.
Anuka trouble maker. Anuka, I sobu. Anuka village champion. Anuka, onye sobu. Now which kind picking be this year? Anuka, onye sobu. One day one trouble. Anuka, onye sobu. Anyway you see.
Okay, you cannot greet.
Money. You want it?
Thank your stars that your father has pleaded on your behalf. If not, I would have starved you for 1 week. You will know what hunger feels like. Just look at what hunger is doing to your face right now. If I go inside and have your bath and change your clothes, when the food is ready, I'll serve you. Nonsense. Hey, what's this clothes doing on the floor?
Anuka trouble maker. Anuka, I sobu. Anuka village champion. Anuka, onye sobu. Now which kind picking be this year?
Why are you running? What's pushing you? But I told you to go and change your dress just now. Where are you going to?
You must see Anuka for there. Anuka, onye sobu. O is for Anuka. Anuka, onye sobu. The same O stand for Kunoka. Anuka, onye sobu. Che, I'm looking me. Anuka, onye sobu. I said I'm on one walking. Anuka head did not there for house.
Oh, baby, you choose the best. You know how to massage.
Anything for my assurance.
I'm enjoying every bit of it. Oh, baby, you should do this more often. Oh.
Especially after the food you just gave me. You know I don't joke with food.
I told you I was going to surprise you. I'm a good cook. Oh.
Are you telling me? That's right.
Oh.
You have to give me extra plates. Let me eat first. So after this massage, I will give it to you.
After the heap of eba I gave to you to eat? No, you have to wait for a while. Let the food digest. No. Don't worry, we have plenty soup and eba. I'll give you later. Don't worry.
Well, now I'm having the urge. Do not good.
Ogini.
Okay.
Ogini.
Are you okay? Hey. What's wrong?
This is making the 4th time I've I've used the toilet in 30 minutes.
Fourth time in 30 minutes?
Yes. Hi.
But that's too... Okay. What did you do? What the hell?
Abi. Where are you coming from? You're also purging. Huh?
Yes.
What do we call this now?
I don't know. I'm as confused as you are. Hi.
Are you sure it's not that food you made? Because immediately I finished eating the food, I went straight to the toilet.
It cannot be the food. Is it today I'll be cooking in this house? I know what I put in that food. That food is not supposed to make us purge.
Maybe you added the wrong ingredients without knowing. Maybe all this might get white or something.
No, I'm a good cook. I know. Wait, hold on. While I was cooking, Anuka came. I saw him.
No, now, how can you talk about Anuka in this kind of thing? What will Anuka do now? Just check yourself. Maybe you added the wrong ingredients. Eh? How will Anuka know what will purge us? There's no way you suspect Anuka in this kind of thing. It's just the wrong thing that you added. No. Eh? Oh my God, is okay. You don't need to add 15 or 20.
The extra ingredient, the. Now me Anuka Adam on what
You see, I told you.
Hello?
I told you he did it.
So you added what is making your father purge? What did you add in the food?
That's
Which thing? He's pursuing him.
This what? Jesus.
Anuka troublemaker, Anuka Aisobu, Anuka village champion, Anuka Unresolved. Now which kind picking be this year?
You want to run? You say I can run. I want to check something. You want to run? I want to check. Come, let me warn you. You see, you're very useless. There is nothing you're good at in this village. You're a very, very useless boy that I've ever seen. What am I even saying? Useless man. What did I tell you? Have I not warned you to stay away from my son? Stay away from my son. If next time you see my son coming from this road, follow this side. If you see him coming from here, follow here. Allow my son to rest in this village. Stop spoiling him for me. I know he's spoiled already. I won't want you again.
I know they spoil your son. You know say now my childhood friend and my classmate.
What that shall never end. Do you know you're very shameless? Eh? Do you know you're very shameless? A boy of 19 years and a man of 27. Do you know your mates are in the university? If not doing masters now. You left your mates. They abandoned you and moved further because of your stupid attitude. Because of your lodo. You don't have sense. That is why you could not pass common junior WAEC. Talk more of senior WAEC. Your mates all left you. Some are doing well in their businesses, some are in school. A boy that you knew when they gave birth, he's not your classmate. I will not warn you again. Stay away from my son. Stop spoiling my son. What did I say now?
Spoiling my son. You say? I know they remember. I know remember now. I don't remember.
Are you mad? Are you mad? It's like the smoke. The smoke is affecting you. So what I just said now, you forgot it.
Now you talk now. You talk something. I don't remember.
Wait till I talk now.
I don't remember. I did sorry.
Stop spoiling my son. If you see my son coming, avoid my son. Even when he comes to your house, chase him away. That's where I'm not gonna go. Try it again.
Very useless boy. Useless.
If no be say, see wahala. If no be say you be my friend, Papa, he thinks I go take this rubbish for you. I Ngari just buy give him na village. I give kote no name.
Come here. Come here.
You know, I have a surprise for you. Let me get it.
I don't want to talk biri.
Let's do it like Indian people.
Okay.
You know, Indian, like Jamina, yeah.
It's very sweet.
I know you like it.
Yes. So much.
Hey, some tomato juice, legodolowa. What you bad, baby? My emphasis. Give me.
Chances.
Yeah.
Beg me.
Hey, tomato juice.
Please.
Tom. More bad. Legodolowa. Oh, get there. Shake up for me.
Bakanta zegin susu. Obiaginaro. Uban.
Somewhere.
Let's
just sing. When somehow, they do me somehow for wedding. Yes. How do we do it now? Sharply. No, but let's just, maybe,
Ubanese, what kind of stupid dream is this? Me, Ubanese, God forbid, I reject it. Back to sender. My body, Ubanese, God forbid, reject it.
Anuka trouble omega, Anuka village champion, now which can pick it up this year. One day one trouble, Anuka. Anyway, you see trouble, check you well. You must see Anuka for the for Anuka. So this is
you are too much. You are, in fact, you are more than too much, 3 much, 4 much. Huh? Now for you. See how everything just happened. You were a cornell. You were a SS cornell.
Me self na cornell.
See how you just, the thing just confused me. You just, give the woman command that you give her command, anything she go bring, you tell her food that she bring. She gave us extra, even money on top without asking for her money.
Shock you.
So tell me now, how did you did it?
Myself, I did it the same way I did it.
Oh,
but no worry now. I got this till later now, later things.
Okay,
but I go so for you.
Yes, I go so.
I go so for you, but now later things. But first of all, we go in that song again.
Let me see you, the bugaye. Go lo lo. Let me see you. Go lo lo lo. Bugaye. Bugaye. Let me see you, the bugaye. Go lo lo lo. Let me see you. Go lo lo lo. Bugaye.
Amaka, why are you laughing? I just told you something serious and you are laughing. Why? Is it funny?
Are you being serious right now? just told me something as funny as this and you expect me not to laugh. Like, this is the most stupid thing I've ever heard. Ubanese, what's that local village champion doing in your dream?
I don't know. I have rejected it.
Better. Ubanese. But wait, Toju. Are you beginning to love me?
Why will you ask me that? I reject it. Holy Ghost fire back to saying that. It can never happen. Oboloch.
I'm asking because it's not appearing in your dreams.
No, don't say that to me. Don't say that. I don't even like him, not to talk of love. Do you know the meaning of love?
Better, because Ubanese, no. I beg. Nothing.
And please, if you don't have another thing to say, shut up.
Shut. I beg you.
Thank you.
I'm not that short.
If you lose God, one day, a blue taggy. I made it. Enough money. Obale so good. Man, na bag a bonus a bonus. Our bag is sharing. Give a mechanic. Man, na balania. I don't make up today. Enough. I carry this one go, Mr. Makana. That kind of thing. Back go. Man, I call me today. Okay, what? Hey baby, you came back earlier than I thought. Baby? Baby, are you okay? How did it go at the hospital? Were you able to see the doctor? Come on, talk to me. What is wrong with me? Babe. Babe. Were you able to see the doctor? What did he say? Babe, come on, talk to me. What is it? You're getting me worried. What is going on? Babe. Can you please talk to me? What is wrong? Hey, stop. Stop. You're getting me worried. Talk to me.
We're having a baby.
What? Like you're pregnant?
Yes.
Hey! Yes! I got it! I got this one. Are you serious, baby? I got this one, my baby. You're pregnant for me? For us? Oh my God! You know what, baby? Whatever you want me to do for you, I'll do. Just say it.
Yes.
You got it. You got it, baby. I will take you to wherever you want to go. You know what, my darling? Baby, I am going to take you to the bathroom. I want to give you a warm bath. Come on, my darling. All right.
Anuka troublemaker, Anuka, Anuka village champion, Anuka, now which kind picking be this year? One day one trouble, Anuka, anyway you see trouble, check you well, you must see Anuka for there, Anuka, O is for Anuka, the same old stand the folk who know Anuka, I'm on me, I said, I'm on one walking, but Anuka had not there for house, the buy not there, what I thought, Anuka troublemaker, Anuka village champion, now which kind picking be this year? One day one trouble, anyway you see trouble, check you well, you must see Anuka, is for Anuka, the same old stand the folk who know Anuka, I'm on me, I said, I'm on one walking,
Yeah? I hope it's not somebody's money you stole to buy this food you are eating. I don't trust you, this boy.
is it? What do you want? What is it?
You please now, give me chance. Let me prove myself to you. Give me the one I'm working a baby now.
Ubanese. 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 How many times did I call you?
Ne, forget it. It doesn't matter how many times you called me. What matters is that I love you. Just let go to work.
Listen, I have told you several times to stop disturbing me. Stop disturbing me. I am not interested in any nonsense you want to say. I am not interested. Leave me alone. Go and get a life. Inugo, go and get a life.
Thanks. No, I will get life.
Yes.
With all this, will go to work now. Work will go to palliative home. Just look at me now. It's like I don't have a life. Just give me a chance. I will take care of you. You know that. See, I have money to take care of you. I can buy you human head, goat head, animal head, any type of head, even fowl head. Just name it.
I don't understand. What? I don't understand what you're saying. You eat heads?
That is not what I mean. Head. Yeah,
You mean hairs? Obane say hairs.
Yes, it skipped my mind. Yes, head. That one you called now.
You can't even pronounce it well, and you want to go out with me. Vanessa, you want to go out with me, Ujungwa. You are very stupid. You don't have sense. Go and get a life, idiot.
So, what do you mean that he and that one do?
In fact, Ozu Kagema.
Would you forget it? You know I love you now. Just a chance. Stop saying all these things now. Namio.
Wait. You said you are going to take care of me, right?
Yeah.
Give me 20,000 naira. I want to buy cheap weave-on.
You know, now big boys don't go around with cash. Cashless.
You see what I'm saying? And you have been bragging you are going to take care of me. Idiot. See, don't let my father to come out here and see you.
Now because I love you. That is why I'm taking all these things. I'm taking all this insult because I love you. Hi. But I won't anger at school now. Yeah, now what has him the difference now? I won't anger go and sing out when I gonna bury him like this. This girl for no they insult me. I won't anger go school, and sim gas school, go to school. I refuse. Now look at it. This girl will be just insult me, Oba. Hey! No yawana. As I could feature or Darawo. If Muku and got there. Bang! Got there. Okay, good.
But what is it? What is it again? What?
The sun no good for your body now. Come this side now. Asa, come now. The sun is not good for your body.
Then what is it? I have told you to stop disturbing me. I am not interested in you. I am not interested. Stop disturbing me. What do you want again?
The Uba you are looking at now is not the Uba of yesterday. I've changed. What can I cause now? We go do the work. Look at me lah.
Obanese, I'm not seeing anything. So go straight to the point.
With all this my swag.
Which swag?
Anyway, you remember you told me that I should go and get a life, yeah?
Yes.
So no need. Let me not talk too much. Let me shock you now. You can have it.
What?
I should have it, lah.
Hey. You think I'm going to take this money? Eh? You think I'm going to take it from you? Okay, where do you get it from?
Ha! Ana ajumoke bossy boutique. You don't ask men such question. Anyway, I'm the only child of my father, and my father has a lot of landed property, so I don't want to go more further.
And so what? How did you make this money?
Of all this explanation, you still need okay.
Just have the money first now. Forget how the money came from. Where this one came from, there's a lot there. Just have it.
Okay, if you say so, I'm going to take it.
Now you are talking.
So, can I go to the farm now?
Wait now. As the be now. Let's go to Madame 4 and have fun. After that place now go to my house for 5. You know what I mean now.
Ubanese, are you okay? You want to take me to Madame 4 to have fun. Then after we'll go to your house and do the 5. Are you okay? Are you normal? Because of this little money. In fact, take it. I don't want to take it.
No, nah. You do the verse. No be like that, nah. Anyway, I see. Okay, maybe you are not in good mood today. Maybe tomorrow, nah. So where are you heading to?
To the farm. Yes. To fetch firewood.
I for say I escort you, but me and my guys, we there somewhere they have fun.
No worry. Don't bother yourself. I'm okay.
Wow.
What is it?
No, nah.
Wait, you want to touch me because of this small money?
No, nah. I'm just admiring you.
Take it, Ubanese. Take your money.
No, I'm just joking.
See, don't do it again, though. You want to touch my bum bum. As in.
Wow. Chai! Me, Ubanese.
Hey, how do I go about this now? Ebe can say what 17,000 naira made you. How do I get 17,000 naira to pay? Ubanese has finished. Ubanese has finished me. Hey! 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 Shimo! Huh?
What is it?
Hey! I was fooled. How can I be fooled like this? Eh?
I don't understand. What happened?
You know that fool they call Ubanese?
Uba?
Ujunwa, I was here.
Counting
the contribution my age grade made for the recognition of electricity. Lo and behold, I heard something like gunshot. Bam! I heard Ubanese shouting towards my area, thief, thief, thief. I had to run for my dear life. On coming back, I noticed Ubanese has made away with the money. I didn't know the sound I heard was just ordinary knockout. Ubanese fooled me and made away with 17,000 naira. Eh? Hey! I'm finished.
Papa, are you sure he did that?
What are you talking about? Who does not know Ubanese in this community? A thief, a rogue like him. I can't toto. Hey! I am finished. Where do I get 17,000 naira from? Eh? Where? Tell me. Where do I get such amount of money from now? Eh? God will... See, that boy will die mysteriously. God will punish that boy. Hey! I am finished.
Papa,
I am finished.
Papa, let's be sure. Let's be sure. Are you sure this is not the same money Ubanese stole from my father? Eh? Ubanese. He has the mind to trick my father and took all his money. Only for him to give me the same money. Hi. What am I going to do now? I think I should return this money to my father. No. I will not do that. I have to be sure first. Vanis. You did what to you? I'm so disappointed. How could you? How could you fall so cheaply for him? What did he tell you? I mean, what on earth did he tell you? Like, what did he tell you? He didn't say anything to me. He did not. Amaka, I was trying to play smart on him. I wanted to take all the money from him. I didn't know he stole it from my father. This is so disgracing.
You go where you ask for girlfriend. Aren't you okay now? At least next time you will look well before you leap. Who is the bigger thief here? You or him? I believe you know your father's reaction when he finds out you've been roaming around the whole village with that imp of a boy.
This. You know me. You know what I wanted to do with him. Eh? You know me very well. Listen, I told you this because you are my friend. Promise me you will not tell anybody about it. Promise me. Please, I'm begging you.
I've heard you. I've heard you.
Please, Amaka. I don't want to hear it from another person. Please.
I've heard you.
Okay, can we go in now?
No, I was about going out before you came.
Okay, let's go together.
Yeah?
Yes, let's go.
Anuka! Anuka! I said it! You are a thief! So it's my money you stole to buy this food you are eating. You are a thief. You went to collect my money. Okwaya?
Who are you shouting for? No, you are shouting for me now. Me, all for Anuka. Everyone now, somebody. You are shouting for me. In my own father's house, see, let me tell you. Any money in this house is my father's one, and it's also mine. See, my father is not around. I go put that for your body. I go show you shege.
You go put that for my body. You go show me shege. If I don't kill you, come back.
I don't do anything.
I don't do anything.
You don't do anything. Okay. Now we put this up. Now we put this up.
Come here. Come. Anuka! Hello, Sandra.
Hello, Choma. How far?
I'm not fine at all.
Your brother-in-law and his son, they are stressing my life. They're making my life miserable in this house.
I am not doing this marriage thing again. I'm out.
Choma, you know that is not even an option. Listen, marriage is not as easy as people see it from outside. Okay?
I said I'm not doing it again. I'm tired.
My friend, you can't be tired. Listen, I'm coming to the village to supervise the job, our building projects. We will see and talk about it better. Just relax.
In fact, I want to go back to the city and pick up with my life from where I left it.
I will come. Just next week, you will see me.
Sandra, I am not doing it again. I am exhausted though. I'm tired.
Stop crying. I will come.
You better come quick. Because you might not even meet me here if you waste time. I'm tired.
Alright. Take care.
Anuka!
Anuka. I know Chioma cannot cope with him. Poor girl.
Rufus, you have to calm down. Like, you just have to take it easy. The way you are going about this whole thing, you will create more problem for yourself. Like, you are letting Anuka's behavior eat deep into you. If you ask me, I will tell you to take it easy. This might just be youthful exuberance and nothing more. Take it easy, my friend.
That boy is giving me sleepless nights. 1 minute, it will look like he's changed. The next minute, he will go back to the worst. In fact, he will bring up a remix of bad attitude. The latest now, he has started stealing my wife's money.
Stealing your wife's money?
Yes.
No, wait. Like, it looks like every day Anuka is progressing from one bad behavior to another.
Exactly what I'm saying.
Come to think of it, have you worked out the saying that snake begot a snake, lion begot a lion? You understand what I'm saying?
What do you mean by that? Who begot? What's the begot?
No. This might have to do with your flashback. Like, Anuka might just be your flashback. Like, something you did when you were in his age that is coming back to you.
What kind of stupid talk is that?
I'm speaking.
Go and ask about me when I was growing up. I was a good boy. In fact, I was a manservant. The medal our parish priest gave me is still in our house. What kind of stupid mogu talk is that one? I don't know where he got that attitude from. If you ask me, I don't know. I just don't know. Just don't know.
If it's not from you, then it must be from your late wife. You know? This might be a spiritual problem. Maybe someone is trying to manipulate him so that he will be more useless. In other words, making nobody to be useful in your lineage. So I think a spiritual problem needs a spiritual help. Have you thought about it?
You have a point. You have a point. Because there's nothing village people cannot do. You have a point. I'll have to look into it.
Well, when you decide, I know of a place we can actually take him to and see if it has to do with Ago. In my handy, Ago. So maybe I believe with that, he might be a better person. If not 100%, 50 is good, okay? But in all of this, Rufus, stop thinking, okay? Concentrate on your business. You hardly produce anything these days. You've been like this all day. Please, let's go back to your workshop.
I'm waiting for
now clear this. Okay, now let me be on my way.
Thief! You are running, Abi. Ubanese or whatever they call you. So you are running. Huh? Keep running. There's no problem. One day they will catch you and set you ablaze. Onyoshi. Why am I even pursuing you? Why should I be pursuing you? Eh? Let me go straight to the Igwe and report you. Good for nothing, idiot.
Your story they always make me laugh. This fake prophet everywhere, I don't understand.
They don't deliver me. I don't deliver them now. A person like my father, they feel deceived, no me.
I they tell you, man. I know you, I trust you. I know what you can do.
Me? The one deliver me will be Anuka. Oh, for Anuka. No, me now.
Man, I know you now. I know you now, my man now. That one aside. Please, if you find me small thing now, small change, I carry whole body now. You know I see the B. Man, I got the chair sharp.
No, Alana. You know my man. Make it go.
Huh? Which one be make it go again? I say find me small thing, you say make it go.
Who you be? What did I do you? I said you go, you still dey repeat. I will let you to beg. See, I don't know some value. When na some value.
Sorry now. But we need to get mad akara, so I will go na somebody. How far about the money now? Onu na your man o.
Uba, how could you? How could you do that to my father? Why? Why did you do that? Why did you do that to my father? Why?
Butu, now what for you? So you are still accusing me? I can't believe that you are accusing me. Why are you saying like that? You know, I can't steal from your father now. When you know that I love you, I can't steal from your father. It's not possible.
Stop saying this. You are lying to me. You fooled my father. You took all his money. Why?
So you still don't believe me? Eh? You see the reason why people don't help anymore. I'm just trying to help your father. If not, they would have killed him and still take the money away. And you are here accusing me.
Oba, you know you are lying. You are lying to me. You are lying to me. You did that.
Me, Oba. Ubanwa abana na to I say I dey lie to you. Nah, forget that thing. I know I can't do that now. If not be me, those people for just buy your father. I just did it to help him now, to save his life, and you are here accusing me. Eh? Do you know I'm doing well now? You should know that I'm doing well in my business. Okay, look at it. I even came with some money to give you. You are here accusing me. Let me show you. It is not money.
It's money.
Do you know how much I have in the house?
I'm sorry.
But
wait. It hasn't gotten to that. I'm sorry.
Leave me. Let me go and spend with other girls.
No.
You are here accusing me. Now look at me, Uba. Uba nwa abake na what for you?
It's
you know they do like.
Because my father is hot. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. No go.
You are sorry for what now?
I'm sorry for accusing you.
Are you ready to be my girlfriend now? That is what I want to know.
Of course. You know I love you.
You mean
I love you. So that I spend the money on you.
Okay, because of the money now.
Yes.
You want to become my girlfriend?
Yes.
You mean Well, give me a peg. Give me a peg. Hug me, let me see.
Again?
Hug me, let me feel. Now, which kind of, do you know how much I have?
I know, okay.
Let's go somewhere. Let me go and spoil you a little. Let's go.
Where?
Let me go and spend the money on you now.
Okay, let's go.
Let me hold you. You are doing guy. When other girls are begging me in this village.
I'm not doing guy. Oh, yeah. How do you
Okay,
Both of you, come back here. How dare you walk past me without greeting me?
Who is this one talking to? How big is us?
If you dare step an inch, I'm going to get Kakurupan. I'm going to do Mama. I'm going to Naso Bali. Come back here, son. Come back here.
Wait, though. You are actually talking to us?
I'm talking to your grandfather. And if you dare laugh again, I will teach you a lesson that you never forget.
Enough, Anuka, enough. Don't you ever stop us to tell us this kind of nonsense again. Do you understand me? And if you try it again, we'll both gang up and beat you very well.
Anuka is not only beating you. We are going to tie you, squeeze you, and put you inside Mazibe's pig farm. Idiot.
You will tie me, Anuka, and put me inside Mazibe's pig farm.
Yes. That is where you belong.
Okay, now.
I don't know what else to do. I'm tired. I don't know how else to change this boy. At this point, I've exhausted what to do. I can't tell anymore. I don't know what else to do. Even this prophet, he doesn't look real to me. Oh. He's fake because you can't tell me that you know what you're doing. And Anuka stole from you without seeing it. You're meant to see it now. You're meant to see it. You wouldn't have allowed him to live like that. And you're telling me you know what you're doing, you're real, you're powerful. How can you say you're powerful? You can't oversee when someone is trying to steal from you. Eh? I don't know what else. I'm tired.
My love, stop stressing yourself. Stop giving yourself headache because of this boy. Don't worry, I'll give you beautiful children, fine girls and fine boys. But come to think of it, are you sure this boy is your son? Something is telling me that your late wife did play away match and brought another man's child and gave it to you and lied that the boy is your son. Because there's no resemblance at all. You are fair, that boy is dark. You are tall, he is short. You are very intelligent, he is dull. You don't look for trouble. This one, Wahala Pro Max. Are you sure he's your son?
Don't say that, please. This comment is not necessary. You don't have to say this thing now. Of course, it's my son. It's my first fruit. All we have to be thinking is what to do. It's not to be saying this is that.
What do you want to do that you have not done before? You have done everything to change this boy. Eh? Ha!
I think I know what to do.
I beg, you don't know what to do anything. Every time you be saying you think you know what to do. What do you want to do? Tell me.
What is it now? At least you listen. You know if it's a good idea.
Oh yeah, say, I'm listening.
I'll have to threaten him with disowning.
Bam! Now you come. In fact, this is the best idea I have heard from you in a long while. Threaten him and make sure you mean it, oh. If he doesn't change, disown him for real. If I kick him out of the house, kick him out of your life. You don't need this kind of person in your life, Seth. I don't know what you're doing with him.
Huh? Please, this discussion is over for now. Just go in there and see what you can prepare. I'm very hungry. Sean is I should disown him for me. I said threaten, I didn't say that I will mean it.
Giving everybody, stressing everybody.
What is going on with me? All I wanted was to swindle him and flee, yet he keeps coming back, and I keep taking money. Useless urbanism. What will people say? No. I had to cut this before it turns to something else. I just regret doing it that day with him. I wonder what I was thinking. Oh gosh, this has to end, and that's it.
Holy Ghost fire! Pursue them.
Where are you coming from?
Papa, I'm coming from the church.
Which church?
I'm coming from the church now. I don't see my Bible.
Anuka, you left this house since morning without telling anyone where you were going to.
Papa, leave that one. There's a church I went to.
Shut up. Kedebisi, where are you coming from?
But do you want me to repeat myself? I said I'm coming from the church. Papa, this church that I went to now, they said we should do fasting and prayer. We'll start it, in fact, now, immediately, till 3 days. I get video. You will not eat anything. I will not eat anything. I'm fasting and praying. For the betterment of our family.
Anuka, you're coming from the church.
Yeah?
What is the latest plan now? Are you planning to steal the offering boss?
No. Papa, stop seeing me like that too. Yes, because I said let us do fasting for 3 days.
You and who will fast for 3 days?
Me and you now, we will not eat anything.
Me and you will do fasting for 3 days without eating anything.
Mom.
Oh. So you've forgotten that your father has ulcer?
Yeah,
my friend, come on, go inside there and get useful to yourself. I still know it's church, Abia.
Papa,
that's your latest plan now, Papa, to leave the house. Which betterment of our family? Let's call the carbons 50 naira. Betterment of your family.
Now which kind picking be this year?
All of this house is boring. But I see we went to church.
Anyway, you see trouble, check you well.
That's your plan. You still know what you're up to this time.
O is for Anuka, Anuka, Onyenso. The same old standing for Unuka, Anuka, Onyenso. Che, I'm on give me Anuka, Onyenso. I said, I'm on one walking.
Ah, guy, what did they keep you now? What did they keep you?
Your body too dey hot. Don't be the thing why they arrange.
Are you with it?
Yes, nah, see am now. You see this thing? This thing that I'm holding is original Igbo. That is Indian hemp. I mix am with SK and Arizona. Once, you know now, just take it, hold it first.
Yeah.
Just hold them now. You know, once you put them, just leave the rest for me now. Nah.
That one, you can imagine her advising my father to disown me.
Nah, just don't worry.
She must leave my father's house. Disown me in my own father's house.
Once you put this thing, leave the rest for me now. Trust me now. You know my man. That kind of thing now. Hey, man. Hey.
If I give her that signal, she go die.
Why they talk like that? You don't trust me. She no go die. Nobody is dying anything.
Yes, so because I did ask. I'm not ready to answer this murder case.
Nobody go answer any murder case or father case. Just do what I told you. Now you will see the result, and you will come and thank me later.
To test this delicacy I'm about to make. If Rufus eats this food, he will eat the plate because I trust myself. They said the way to a man's heart is food, and I trust myself. I can deliver. In fact, I am delivering already. Hey! Can't wait for my baby to eat my meal. I think I need a chilled water. Anuka, go and eat your food. Your food is ready.
Okay. I don't want to eat.
Why?
I'm not hungry now.
The food is very nice though. You better go and take your food and stop doing this unnecessary shakara.
Well, I don't want to eat now.
Are you sabi? Don't touch my food though. I want to get water to drink.
Yeah. Stretcher.
Oh.
troublemaker. Anuka, Anuka, village champion.
Zana, I like the highest order. I like
Rufus.
What happened?
Rufus, there is fire on the mountain. Rufus, there is problem.
What happened now?
Your wife. Your wife is getting crazy.
My wife, tell me again, happened.
Fiala. Come see this for yourself. Come.
I'll think I'm gonna give me.
You are.
It's sort of me.
Honestly, you are sweeter than the sweetest.
I know.
Hey, I never knew you. See, let me tell you, your husband must be enjoying a lot.
Why do you want to ruin this moment for me now?
How now?
Eh? Talking about this man, my husband, of course. That stupid, old, and lazy fool that cannot perform.
Are you for real?
He cannot. Simple ara. Hi. I'm just managing that man, just because of the money I get from him. If not, anyways, why do I have to worry? I have you.
It is true. So it is true. Nkechi, all that I have done for you in this marriage, this is your thank you. This is your thank you. No. Please. Are you Okolo? Of all the young ladies and unmarried women in this community, it's my wife.
Honestly, it's not what you think of.
It's my wife that you saw to mess up with.
But it's not what you think of.
Listen, let me tell you.
It's not what you think.
You now have a new husband. And you, Okolo? If I ever see you near my house, I will kill you.
Hey.
It's a promise. I will kill you.
Iche, honestly, it's not what you think. We are...
You see? What do you want him to think before?
See what you've caused. Have you still have more to talk?
Anuka troublemaker. Anuka village champion.
My waist.
Now which kind picking?
My waist.
Sorry.
Hi. How about Jemu? Easy. Let me come on. Hi, easy.
Sorry.
Hey, Hey. This
What do I do? What do I do? He said I shouldn't come back to the house. Hey! Anuka, I will punish you! Hey! What do I do?
See, do you have to, if you go to the house, you beg him. There's nothing that is impossible. Understand? And Oh, you have to begin to go now before my daughter comes back. And it will become double wahala. Please.
Is it begging that will solve this problem?
Please go. If you see, just tell him you are sorry. Tell him you are sorry.
Uju. Hey. Anuka, you startled me. Welcome. Uju, why are you sleeping? Are you fine? Are you sick or something? Are you? I'm okay. What's that? What are you wearing? Oh, my perf. You like it? What kind of perf is that? You don't like it? No, I don't like it. Uju. Uju, I'm sorry, but... Uju, are you sure you're fine? I'm fine. Where did you buy it from? I don't like it. Sorry. In fact, let me go and get better. Should I? No, stay there. Uju, sorry. What's my pet? Why should you tell me my pet? I'm not sure it's pet.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Yagazi. Thank you. It's Buma.
Chi, take care of yourself, okay? Be good, eh? Okay, bye. Chi, bye.
How are you feeling?
I want to leave. How do I face people? The embarrassment is too much. People actually saw me running mad on the street. They will laugh at me. I cannot stay in this house again. I have to leave.
Don't say that. You can't leave. You can't leave me here all alone now.
This is a stigma on me. I cannot live here.
No, there is no way I will allow you to leave. You are all I have. Don't worry about what people say. What counts is your happiness. As for Anuka, you see that boy? I will deal with that boy. There is no way I will not deal with him.
That's all you keep saying, yet he gets worse. Rufus, I must leave your house.
This time, I crossed my mind. I must deal with that boy. But for now, don't cry. Remember the doctor said no being well. Let's go inside first and eat something.
I'm not going inside. If I go inside, I will carry my bag and leave your compound. I will not stay here.
Come. No assurance. Doctor said
You will not kill me in this house. Instead of you to kill me before my time, I'll kill you. I pray for again. If you put your hand, I'll start again. If you dare put your hand, I will start again. You are a useless boy. That is... Come! Don't come here. Don't come here. Rufus. Rufus, instead of you to kill me in this house, you will kill. Rufus, this is child abuse. Rufus, come here. Come back here. It's okay. Leave me alone. Okay. Amadi, I am begging you. Child abuse. Leave my... What do you mean child? Who are you calling a child?
You will be arrested.
Who are you calling a child? And who cares?
Arrested for what?
They will put your picture on the internet and you'll be arrested.
My friend, stop talking nonsense. If you know what this boy did, you will even assist me to make sure I kill him.
Rufus.
You will make sure I kill him.
Rufus, nobody will understand you. Rufus, you have to take it easy. Take it easy. Nobody will hear your own side of the story.
Even the Bible says, train up a child the way he should grow. And when he grows, he will not depart from it. Allow me to teach this child a lesson.
Not anymore.
Don't tell me that.
Not anymore.
What is
Social media will have the wrong picture. You will go to jail.
And who cares?
Human rights fighters will come after you. They will call it child abuse.
Amadi, if this boy leaves this compound, I'm gonna get a bully.
Please, calm down.
Leave me alone.
Calm down.
Sige Rapumaka.
Calm down, Biko.
Rapumaka. If you know what this boy did.
See, I'm cooking. What is it? What?
Uju, have you heard?
Heard what? Have you heard?
Uju, Uba is dead.
Uba? Which Uba?
Uba Neste, now the one you know.
Eh? What happened?
He stole something from the market and was caught and lynched by the angry mob even before the police could arrive. Me, I'm not an advocate for jungle justice, but Uba had better options now. He had better options.
Hey! Hey!
Uju? Hey! Hey! What does Uba dying have to do with you? Why are you shouting hey?
Uba has killed me! Uba has killed me!
Why are you shouting hey, hey? Uba is dead. What does that have to do with you now?
Hey! 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 What have I done to myself? Uba has killed me!
Uju, you're scaring me now. Stop scaring me. Talk now. Uju, Uju, are you pregnant?
Yes, I'm pregnant, Uba!
Uju,
Hey! Hey!
Uju, Uju, I warned you now. I warned you about this. But you said you wanted to eat his money. You wanted to play smart. Now look at what you've done to yourself.
You
don't solve anything. Uju, stand up. You have to stand up and come and think of how to have your baby because there's nothing you can do.
Hey!
Stand up now.
Hey, you better say.
It's okay now. Me, I want you. You have to stand up.
Anuka! Are you okay? Anuka! Hello? I miss Rufus so much. I'm not happy I left him. I shouldn't have. He begged me though. Though he begged me not to leave him, but I had to go. I miss him.
It's not up to 3 days you left the village and you're missing Rufus. This shows how much you love him.
Of course I love him.
Then go back and be with the man you love.
I can't. I know I can't.
Then you don't love him.
Look, I love Rufus so much. Rufus is a very nice person. It's just that the love he has for his son is not contestable.
Are you saying Rufus doesn't love you the way you do?
I don't think he loves me. Because he pays much attention to his son. That boy is just a pain on my neck. In fact, that boy is the reason why I left that house. I cannot deal.
You know what? Stop crying. When my husband comes back, we will discuss about it and see how we can help so you people will come together again. Okay? Stop crying.
Nekena malechango mfulo nanya achalukomo nebeki cheleo because no come back to me. Should we agree to leave as one now?
Chama, why are you doing this thing to me now? Eh? Why are you doing this? Do you want to kill me? Why are you not picking your calls? Let's pick. Can you just be doing this thing on purpose? It's no longer funny. It's no longer funny. It's obvious you just want to kill me. Eh? Pick no call again. Pick your call. Can't even cause.
Madam Boss! Hey!
Okay.
Madam Boss!
What is it?
It's your son, no?
My son?
Yes. He fainted along the roadside.
My son?
Yes. And some boys have managed to take him to the village clinic.
My own son?
Yes, your son. Run. Run.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to deceive him. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm regretting everything. I'm very, very sorry. Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Daddy, please. Daddy, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm begging you. Please. I'm still your child, please. Please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Daddy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uma, you have killed me. You have killed me. Daddy, Daddy, Daddy. Nekena malechango mfulo nanya achalukomo nebeki cheleo because no come back to me. Should we agree to live as one now? Bump picking together, and I promise to love you, die. I will love you no matter the way.
How I wish I can sleep and wake up and this is all gone. I miss my assurance. And now Anuka is sick. I am trying my best to take care of him, but it would have been easier. It would have been easier if she's here.
Anuka, you shouldn't have done this to us. God, I need your intervention.
Together, and I promise to love you, die. I will love you, no matter the weather. Shall we agree to live together? Come rain, come shine, na na. And I promise to love you, die. No matter the weather. So tell me where you are. I don't know. Tell me what to do.
Your brother and Sandra, my friend, made it possible.
Thank you
Good
very
afternoon.
much.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. So how are you? My brother, I'm not fine. Anuka is sick. I'm actually rushing to the hospital to know how.
I'm aware. The doctor told me.
Oh. How did you know he's in the hospital?
Your friend Amadi came to our house in the city and informed us.
Yeah, so I had to call your wife to get her involved. Because I know in a time like this, you need your better half behind you. Oh. So we're actually coming back from the hospital. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Just start. There's a problem. There's a problem. Anuka needs blood. And the doctor said I'm not fit to donate blood to him. And even money to buy blood from the bank, I don't have. I've been running around to see what I can do. I'm going to see if I can borrow money from one of my customers. This is...
My love, don't stress yourself. I'll donate the blood. My blood matches with your son's blood.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Nothing. Look, your son is like a son to me. Whatever I'll do to save his life, I'll do it. But the doctor is insisting you must be there before the blood can be donated.
Oh, no need wasting time. Let's go to the hospital now.
Okay. Yeah, come on.
Let's go.
I hope you lock the door. Yes. I've locked it.
Because no come back to me. Shall we agree to live as one now? Bump picking together. And I promise to love you, die. I will love you, no matter the weather. Shall we agree to live together? Come rain, come shine, na. And I promise to love you
so much. I enjoy touching it.
Thank you. It's yours.
It's mine forever.
And I'm here admiring your hair. After this one, you will do like a purple color.
Why do you like purple?
Purple. I think it will fit you. Or pink. Then you now open it. Do one style here.
Good afternoon.
What did you just call me?
Mama. Yes. Because you're no more my auntie. You are now my mother. And I want to say a very big thank you for saving my life. I'm very sorry for all my misconduct. Yes. And I wish the both of you to have the best life you have wanted. Yes. I will always accept you as my mother. Now and forevermore.
Oh, come. Today is the happiest day of my life. I'm happy you are alive. Henceforth, I promise to be a good mother to you. And a good wife to your father.
Thank you, Mama.
It's okay.
Anuka.
And one more thing. Papa, Mama, I want to go to school now. Yes, because this is a new me and I know more.
Of course, and I'm happy. I'm happy that my family are finally back together. Eh?
don't know how happy I am. Look at my son. Come here. Bounce up here. Bounce up here. Anuka. Chai. I'm happy. I'm very happy now. You don't know how happy I am. I will just have to discuss with the school authorities. Let's know when the admission will commence.
Alright. But first of all, I'm hungry.
When we go to the water.
So where is it now?
In that case, let's go and have our lunch. Okay. My assurance. Back to you.
Sandra, I'm seeing something new.
Ago. How are you?
Fine.
Wow. Uncle, good afternoon.
Breakfast, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
I know.
So how far, what is going on? My brother, Anuka has been surprising us since today. First, he said that he wants to go to school now. We are still battling with that one. He said he has accepted my wife as a mother. Ogene.
Anu.
When did this one happen?
I mean, that was why we couldn't come when Anuka was discharged.
Oh, congrats.
You know, women, when they are like this, will always be
close to them.
You understand?
See, Yawo? And as I'm looking at it, he's a boy. Congrats. Congratulations.
Congrats, my lovely friend.
Okay.
Ogene. Are you sure you're fine? Is everything alright with you?
I am.
Are you sure everything is fine?
She's pregnant.
Another good news. Hey! And you didn't tell me.
I wanted to keep it as a surprise for you.
Keep Guinea as a surprise. My love, you have told me now. Let me kill life cow. You let me kill life. Please, let's go inside and celebrate.
Anuka village champion. Now which kind picking be this year? One day one trouble. Anyway you see trouble, check you well. You must see Anuka for there. O is for Anuka. The same old stand the folk who know Anuka. I'm on Guinea. I said I'm on one walking. But Anuka head, you know they for house. The boy, you know they hear what I told. Anuka trouble omega. Anuka village champion.